Welcome to the show. You already know that the spice must flow. Thank you for joining me here for episode 2. Hello, Carol's Cookies. I'm kinda hungry now. Kapla to bird of prey 5. Hey, Aravic Good evening, Captain Trek. What's up, LDG? Hail Edge of Time. Hail your Muslim uncle, Vision Moore. Raquel, you're welcome anytime. Hail to the Islington girl, Cold Era, formerly known as Robert. But you can still call him Robert. JM Crew should be back. It's just a matter of time. Now let's begin. Hello, ladies.
Hello, Darius.
Welcome, and thank you for joining me tonight. Yvette.
Yes.
Tell us a little about yourself for anyone who doesn't already know you.
Wow, okay. I'm a professor of quantum physics, and I'm the embodiment of a nutty professor. I'm a Doctor Who fan. I am one of the best Whovians. One of. And also a big lover of Star Trek and lots of weird sci-fi like Lex, Farscape, and many others that a lot of people seem to have never watched.
Yeah, Lex is a weird one. I only had one friend who watched it, and I don't think I really got it because I was pretty young.
Too young.
Yeah. It was just kind of weird, and it's weirdly sexual for a sci-fi series.
Oh, and then some.
Yeah, and it has a lot of bugs for something that's as kinky as it is.
Well, that's another thing people may not know about me. I collect bugs. I have shown them off on Captain Trek's.
All right, Moira.
Yes, sir.
Should I mention that you're running for governor of Oklahoma?
I'm trying to.
Yes, if you live in Oklahoma, vote for Moira for governor.
You got a bit of an echo, honey.
Well, I'm trying to get on the ballot, and I'm having the worst time of it. Everything keeps happening.
Yeah, and we do have a fundraiser at the top of the chat for Moira. Yeah, I hear that echo. So if you'd like to help Moira, there's a PayPal fundraiser there, and
awesome. And sorry if I sound weird, but my dentist kind of butchered me a bit, so if I sound really odd, that's why. And it's miserable.
Right, and that's sort of what we're
Yeah.
trying to help you with.
Well, I know. I'm just letting people know, like, why I sound weird.
Also, Moira's birthday is coming up.
Yep. September 30th.
Party! Party!
No, I don't know. I don't know what condition I'll be in. I'm afraid my birthday may be ruined. I don't know. I'm hoping not.
Well, if you throw a party, you know I'll be there.
I'd rather have a party on your channel. I don't really do much with my channel anymore.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. I just have to set it up.
That'd be fun.
As long as I'm awake, I will be here.
Oh my god, Zach, that's terrible. Oh, meow, fool.
We do have some Lex fans. There's some
Yeah.
Lex fans. There's another one. Bug bomb, malfunction.
And Bridget Moore says, "Hail the actual Nutty Professor." Yeah, Yvette is wicked smart.
We know she's wicked smart. Fucking rocket scientist, man. That's why I was like, you're wrong. You're so wrong for that. That's funny. Ow, I heard you smile. Shit.
Do you think, Moira, we could get away with getting the whole of England to vote for you and just slip them in for you?
Man, the Ethics Commission doesn't want me even getting money from other countries when it comes to campaigns. I'm like, when did that start? I didn't ask for that. I didn't think I could get away with it.
The Islington girl says her birthday's coming up too. Trying to forget about it.
Happy early birthday, and I don't blame you. I'm like starting to have a midlife crisis myself.
If you let me know what it is, I'll make sure to wish you a happy birthday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my cigarettes. I think I left them outside. I'll be right back.
Okay. And I happily kill the birthday song and sing to people.
Oh yeah.
I have no shame. I have no shame.
Well, and I sang to you on your birthday.
You did, darling. Loads of people sang to me on my birthday. It's the only part of the birthday that I celebrate because, like most other women, when you get to a certain age, it's like, yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know I'm getting a year older.
Oh, hey, we got a fourth.
Oh, my.
Welcome,
Hey.
Jens.
Darius, Moira.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Jens.
Yeah. I just had a bit of internet trouble there. The internet went down. So I was like on Tommy's stream, and then I got took off. It took me down for half hour, and then so I was just come back up, and so I saw your stream was going, and that, so I thought, oh yeah, pop on to Darius and that, and I was to like give Tommy a message to say like, yeah, sorry mate, and then it went down.
Well, thank you for coming, and thank you, Tommy, and all of Tommy's viewers for rating.
Hello, Tommy's viewers. The guinea pigs are attacking.
I'm okay. The guinea pigs and the cats have a treat.
Oh, the guinea pigs are always welcome. And
Indeed.
did I jump? Oh yeah, Bruce says hail to all of us. Hail to you, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
Dick's Division assemble!
That sounds so weird.
It's a comics division reference. It's sort of sprung from the lore on his channel.
Just sounds suspect.
Yeah, I hear a little bit of static and a little bit of an echo too. I hope it's not coming from me.
I'm pretty damn sure. Hang on.
And thanks for letting me know about that, Zach.
Not me. Hey, Slasher.
Slasher.
Hell, Gascar.
Wait.
Gascar.
Oh, there he is.
Hi, honey.
Slasher.
Good to see
Welcome. Yeah, thanks for coming. Hail, Curtis YZ. Thanks for popping over. Cool. All right. Oh, hey, I even have a viewer on Twitch.
Hey, Twitch. Welcome,
Blow it.
Twitchies.
Yeah. Welcome. Islington Girl wants a Benjamin Button birthday where she can reverse. Yeah.
That movie started out messed up and ended up sad.
Yeah, to be fair,
I just want to age slowly.
Yeah, no, when I got to 40, I was in Spain and everyone was celebrating except me. I was just being a pain in the ass. And I swore that day, after 40, I would go backwards, and I have been since. So I can act sillier and sillier every year. I don't go up in age now, I go down. So I'm now at 28. I'm 28 now.
You're younger than me now.
Yep. So when you hit 40, you reverse, because that's about right. Because otherwise, I suppose I'll go into negative figures if I live longer than 80, but
I just go back to 20 again.
Yeah, we just think it's dementia. If you get over 80 and you think you're -1.
yeah, I reach 80, then I reach 90 and I'm -10. You know, it's like, this didn't work.
Yeah, and the Islington Girl likes that plan. But yeah, what's up, Slasher? You're welcome to pop on anytime if you can. Andrew Time says, Oklahoma, you might want to switch to push. Oh, okay. I think he's giving you a hint about the audio, but
it's not too bad for us, but it might be louder for them. I don't know. Right, I'll mute myself just to make sure it's not me.
Yeah, it's Moira.
Yeah.
All right, so I just recently watched all 3 of those trailers for The Matrix Resurrections, the new Dune trailer, and the Picard Season 2 trailer. And one of these things is not like the other. But, you know, and 2 of them I am reluctantly excited for. And
reluctantly excited.
Because I don't know if I can trust a movie being made right now to be good and to fulfill the hype that I might have for it. Oh, hey, Jedi Bill.
I think you're right there, though. Reluctantly excited, though. I don't know, another word maybe. Hoping.
Yeah, because I want to be excited. I want a movie to be good. I want it
Yeah.
to exceed my expectations. And I know they know how to make the trailers sometimes so that they look better than they are. It's kind of the point. And I'm just a huge fan of The Matrix. I'm a huge fan of Dune. You know, I've seen the Lynch movie, which I know you didn't like very much, Yvette.
No.
And I've seen the Sci-Fi Channel miniseries, which I also liked. It's very different. And then I read the book, which took a really long time because it's an extremely long book.
Yes. It's like one of Stephen King's novels.
Yeah. Islington Girl says, the only one I'm excited for is Dune. I understand that.
Yeah. If you were into the original, I get it. You know. Sorry.
I think with Dune, though, it'd be all right if you're a girl, because the lead character is pretty much like a girl. But I'm not going to go see it. I don't think. Yeah. I think it's going to flop because even though it might be one of them where in the second and third part it might start be man enough, but I don't think it'll be man enough in this part for people to go watch it.
My only comment on it, you know, the girls are going to like it. I think you're probably wrong on that because the majority of women like watching a nice. Oh God, make me say it. The original Dune, which I'm not a fan of, watching a guy struggling, that's the thing us girls like watching. Not men struggling, but a man doing his thing. A woman doing his thing, it might attract more men or whatever gender you are. I'm not going into that. I don't know. As I'm not a fan of the original, I'm not going to tune in anyway, but I can see the appeal both ways. The book was better, to be honest, Darius, even though it did take half a year to read it.
Yeah, it took me about a month to read that book.
Yeah, I had to fit it in between everything else, but yeah.
I think my copy was like 800 pages.
Yeah.
And yeah, as you talk about this guy?
Mm.
Oh, is that a guy? Is that a guy?
It's a
that's
guy.
Paul.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
It's Timothy
Yeah, okay.
Chalamet as Paul Atreides.
Right,
It's a bit too young. He's
supposed to be like that. Yeah, he's supposed to be like, because it could be. I'm like saying, like, I'm not interested, but it could be a bit like with the Matrix, where his character is supposed to be a bit of a pussy, and then the third part is total Mr. Macho. It could be one of them, but I'm
Jens
just
is not wrong about that. Because it's part of the hero's journey for those characters.
Yeah.
Possibly.
And it could be one of them where he might be able to do some action. Maybe he's one of them skinny guys who's tough, you know. He's
like me.
A bit like Spider-Man. Gets smashed. Yeah, well, yeah. If you're one of them guys who get smashed around a lot, but they're still willing to put up a fight, even though you're still getting...
Even though
it's more of the courage and the fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Darius, could I ask a question?
I'm not thinking...
You can ask me anything, Yvette.
Actually, I wanted to ask Jens. Is it Jens?
Yes.
Is that...
Yeah.
It's the cathedral. I'm trying to work it out. Is it York? Lancaster?
Oh, no. It's Hull.
Hull.
It's
right. All right. Well, at least I was up north there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's it's near. I forget what thing, but it's the one sort of like in the centre of Hull where it looks out of place. It's one of them where people go.
I know Hull Cathedral. I was just curious which one it was because I could only see the top.
Yeah.
Bruce says the Lynch movie is in an extended format. Thanks for letting me know about that, Bruce. Oh, sorry, Jens.
Yes, sorry. I was just curious. Sorry for going on a different...
Yeah.
I was just curious. Because you got two Brits.
I told him that's what I imagine his face looks like. I'm just kidding. The Islington girl has read all of the books. She went deep.
She went very deep. You went down the rabbit hole, the Islington girl. He used to work in Islington. Holloway Road.
People are going to start looking for you.
No,
I only read
used to.
Yeah. I only read the first one. And I was still interested in reading the rest. I just never got around to it. But yeah, I think there's a point where his kids take over writing the books, like Brian Herbert. And they go into like the deep past, like the Butlerian Jihad. And so there's a lot of lore. There's a whole lot of lore in Dune. Which is one of the things I like about Dune, because it's not quite like anything else. There's no computers. There's no robots, because thinking machines have been banned for all time. And so you can have a knife fight on another planet 10,000 years in the future.
Yeah, the thing I don't like about Dune is they realised that they needed to restrict the AI in these machines and just make them more sort of like docile again, where you have to like program them instead of them thinking for themselves.
The trouble is, once something's invented, you can't uninvent it.
No, they did in Dune.
They did in Dune.
Yeah, well, they basically banned robots or any thinking machine from ever being created. So if there was any robot or computer, it was illegal. That's why we had the mentats, right? There were people who trained their mind over their whole life to essentially do what a computer does. They can remember everything and recall any bit of information instantly.
I still say, once it's invented, you can't uninvent it, even if you ban it.
Right. And I think in some of the later books,
I don't think it's,
people
they
might
don't
illegally
uninvent it. Yeah, they just make it illegal.
Right. There was something called like a no chamber, which was like a warping of space, kind of like creating a pocket dimension so that they couldn't be tracked by anyone. I think that was illegal. Islington Girl can correct me on that because I didn't quite make it that far in the series. And Edge of Time likes both versions of Dune. Yeah, so do I. Yeah, the first one I saw was the Lynch version.
Yeah, I like that. I had the figures. In fact, Dune to me is just Carl McLaughlin going around shouting "woo" and on a big worm. And if I don't see that, then I don't want to see Dune.
Yeah, well,
Hey, Brightest Day.
Oh, hey, it's a Brightest Day. Let me get down there. Welcome. Yeah, Brightest Day does those read streams. Those are really cool.
Hi, Brightest Day.
Let's see. And hello, Darth Asser.
Hugs, Darth.
Oh, yeah. I was watching his Quake stream last night. That was a lot of fun. Oh, Aravik is excited for Ghostbusters. Yeah, I
am.
will add that.
I am. Yeah.
I will add that to the list as another one that I am reluctantly excited for because I want to love it.
I'm optimistically excited for it.
I think with that, it's going to be all right because it's going to have like dudes in it and that, and so it's not going to be all queef jokes. And so, but I still don't think it's going to do as good as like the original, but the original is like so good, you know, it's hard to get.
You're never going to get the lightning in the bottle again with that.
Even number 2. No. Yeah. Even with Ghostbusters number 2, where it's practically the same cast, it's still a good film and that, but it's still not as good as the original.
No.
And so,
to be honest, I'm expecting, if you don't mind, Darius.
No, good.
I think that this is how I see it. You know, most of the original cast are in it. We know that. Obviously, one of them's dead. Don't know if they're going to bring him back as a ghost or not. Really hope they don't. But they're going to pass the mantle on to the kids. They're going to pass the mantle on to the kids. They're going to train them. And then the kids are going to go out and kill what's LDG's favourite? Zozo? Zozo, is it? The monster in it. Zozo.
Zozo.
I can't.
It could be a different.
No. Apparently, it's the same one.
Zool.
So it's basically handing the mantle over to the kids, and they're going to have to. Zool. Thank you, Bruce. Zool. Yeah,
Zool, right.
So I'm imagining the kids standing there just like the adults were in the first one and saying, don't think of anything. And instead of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, we may get something like Roblox or, I don't know, a Minecraft carrier or, you know, something up to date that the kids will get. So that's how I'm seeing it. And I'm really optimistic this is actually going to be, hopefully, one of the best films coming out. Obviously, Matrix 4, I'm really excited for as well, being a huge Matrix fan. Kind of reluctant to talk about it without LDG here because obviously he has his views on it as well. But yeah, looking forward to that.
Bruce says Paul is supposed to be 16 in the movies, so the new Dune looks more accurate. He is supposed to be 16, but there's also a time jump, so at some point he'll have to be older. And I think Kyle MacLachlan was already, I don't know how, he's at least in his 20s.
Yeah, and And if we're going to have a Sting character at the end looking like a crazed out meth addict, we need him to be a biffed up 16-year-old who does some weights.
Yeah, well, I don't know if Fade Rotha is even in the film because he has been absent from every trailer, and people have been wondering about that. He might not actually. I don't know how they would tell that story without that character, but he might not even be in it.
Yeah.
Darius, you did not tell us we were live on Facebook.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
Let's just hope it isn't Sting himself. Jesus Christ. Because
I
he's
don't
still
know.
alive.
He does tantric sex, doesn't he? So he keeps himself fit.
Yeah, I wouldn't, I wouldn't put it past him, but let's hope he does. It's not Sting.
Well, if it is an old Sting, though, at least it'll be a fair fight. It's like, he's an old man, but you're a young kid. Go on. Use your agility and fitness.
Well, we could have an
Use your tantric
Indiana
powers.
Jones. Sorry, Darius.
Go ahead.
I was just imagining an Indiana Jones scene where Sting stood there as an old man and the guy's giving him all these, I'm going down. And Sting just gets out of gun and goes, pew.
Yeah.
Because that would be funny.
Yeah. Or even with a knife, since, they have that knife fight. The Islington girl says, Paul's a killer. We'll see how the actor does with it. He's supposed to be small for his age. Right. So, and he's supposed to be kind of scrawny. He's not supposed to be, like, big and strong. And that's the contrast, between him and Jason Momoa in the new film, who makes a joke in the trailer. He's like, hey, putting on some muscle? Really? No.
Well, I still say we need someone who fucking looks like they're gonna grow up into a man anyway. Because he looks like he's on hormone blockers. You never know. He's at that age where now he can go get the surgery. next year he's a woman. It's like,
Oh God.
Oh yeah. Well, with Jaleel White on Family Matters. I don't know if you've seen Family Matters, Jens, but it was a sitcom in the '90s, and you probably at least heard of Steve Urkel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they the studio did not allow him to grow a beard or do anything that would make him, too much like a grown man, because they wanted him to stay, this smooth-faced, childlike nerd.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What thingy, do you remember who played the little girl in Addams Family?
Oh, Christina Ricci?
Yeah.
As Wednesday?
She had bulimia and everything because, like, there was doing Addams Family #2 or something, and, like, she was told, like, oh, yeah, don't eat and all this, and that, and, like, to keep her all young and that, and, yeah, she got, like, a food disorder for it. And, she got out of it now. She's all right now, but it was one of them where they tried to keep her younger looking and that, and so fucking they made her do stuff that like affected her sort of growing up. And Addams Family 2 wasn't all that good neither, so it wasn't like it was worth it. It wasn't like it was like RoboCop 2.
I forgot there even was an Addams Family 2.
Oh God, yes, there was, wasn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was where there was that horrible woman that Oblue got married.
Yeah, didn't they convince the uncle he was actually part of the family and they took him away or something?
Uncle Fester?
Yeah, it's been years since I've seen it, but isn't that what happened? Or was that in the first one? I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't. All I can remember is like it looks all right, like, but I was sort of like more a fan of the old Addams Family.
Yeah. Oh, is this a new one?
Well, at the time it was, back in the 90s when it got released.
Oh, they rebooted that as well.
But it talking about it is getting rebooted though, but it's a cartoon or like CGI'd sort of.
Welcome, JJ.
What's up?
Yay!
Hello, everyone. Meow.
Like-
Hey, Moira. What's up, Peaches?
Hey, darling.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, Yvette. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. I'm over my nasty chest infection. I'm feeling reasonable.
Oh, damn.
Hi, our real nation.
Hey, Oval Nation.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
What's
hey,
up,
PJ. What's up? And Jens, man, what's going on?
And the
Good to see you again.
Yeah, but the internet got thinking. I'm going to complain to the companies because it was off for about half hour. So I don't know. And it's not because I haven't paid the bill neither, because it hadn't even been issued yet, and so yeah, I'm going to have to phone them up and tell them like I don't know if it has to be off all in like about 3 hours for you to get compensation. But you can get compensation if the internet goes off and that.
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, you're back though. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
And last but not least, Darius, how you doing, man?
I'm doing all right, man. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. I was over on Tommy's, and we was trying to get people to come over here, kind of rush you a little bit.
You. Well, thank you. I saw you over there.
Yeah.
Appreciate the raid.
Yeah, man. No problem. So how's everybody doing? Come on. What are we talking about?
Well, we were talking about. So, the only plan I really set up was the 3 trailers I recently saw, which was for The Matrix Resurrections, the new Dune film, and Picard Season 2 trailer.
I still ain't watched that thing.
Yeah, it's fine. I wanted to see it. Actually, I saw it on Gary's one time, but I didn't even know it was out, and it's a real groaner.
A real groaner. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yvette doesn't want to watch it, and I don't blame her.
Well, I'm gonna watch it because I watched Discovery because I just want to see how far they want to go with this dumb shit. But it's a good way to escape the day, watching some dumb stuff. But it's nothing I'm looking forward to. I can't wait for Dune.
Yeah, we were just talking about Dune.
Yeah, I can't wait for The Matrix because they're going to be on HBO Max, both of them. I'm like, yeah. I want to see the movies.
Yeah, I know I'm going to see both of them, and I would prefer to see them in the theaters. And I think Dune is actually in 3D.
Woo!
And Bruce, that is a spoiler.
I like his last comment. Bruce, I've seen them all. I absolutely adore the Grand Tour.
Oh, yeah, I watched them. I used to watch them on Top Gear.
No.
Yeah.
The Grand Tour is the new show on Amazon.
Right.
And it's free on Amazon. And it's like unlimited money. So the ones you saw on Top Gear, their little adventures, times it by 1,000. And that's how madness it gets. It's so worth your time. There you go. It's so effing amazing. It really is.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Actually, just to say, Bruce, have you tuned into The Farm? I hope you have. That's also on Amazon. It's Jeremy Clarkson trying to run a farm. And it's side-splittingly hilarious. He had to get a Lamborghini tractor, which, of course, didn't fit anywhere. Just go and watch it. It's just brilliant. Sorry.
Yeah, is that the one where?
Hey, Raquel.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Raquel? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I just flown back to Texas today.
Oh, wow.
So I'm a little tired.
I'm glad you made it.
We got some jet lag going on. All right.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely. After I got to the house, I'm going to take a nap. Hey,
But everything
Carol.
went all right, though. Everything went all right, though, right?
Oh, yeah, but the flight was long.
And Vision More. No, I have not seen the trailer for Edgar Wright's Last Night in Soho, but I will check that out later. I generally like Edgar Wright's films. In fact, I even like Scott Pilgrim versus the Universe.
I just got through watching I think it was yesterday. I just got through watching the original Thor again. Because I wanted to watch Thor.
Oh, Thor, yeah.
Yeah. Because I wanted to see something I ain't seen in a while. And it's been a while since I've seen that one. I'm like, all right, let's watch it. Still, but still, it was like, hey, great. A couple hours out of the day, I can relax. Hey, that's why I can't wait for those movies. I'm up. Ooh-wee.
Well, apparently, the Matrix 4, I've heard, is going to make the woman become the one.
Well, that's a theory.
It don't matter.
That's
Don't matter to
rumor.
me.
That's rumor.
Don't matter
Take
to
it with a
me.
pinch of salt, people. Pinch of salt.
Yeah,
You'll
don't
see.
Well,
matter
it's not
to
like
me.
rumors don't come true.
I get to see a good old fashioned Matrix movie, and this shit's gonna be in high fucking def, and it's gonna be awesome. And because you didn't get that out of the first three, they may have made them.
Well, it was worth going to see them at the movies. And to be honest, this one, I don't like going to the movies with lots of people around me, but I will go for certain movies for the aesthetics of it, the CGI effect, the movie experience.
Exactly.
Matrix 4 is one of them, and the new Jurassic World is another one. The rest can wait till it's on a streaming service, because I have a 72-inch television that fills half my room. So
Nice.
I get the thrill of it anyway, but I will go see Matrix 4 and Jurassic World's new one, definitely at the cinema.
Well, no wonder you like Supernatural. This shit's almost life size.
I'm just hoping Jurassic World 3 is better than number 2.
So do I.
Because number 2 was number 2.
Yeah. I just want to see how they're going to cope with all the dinosaurs on the mainland. It should be quite amusing. And lots of people being eaten.
Jurassic Park's a popcorn movie, don't it? It's one of them where you go in there, but knowing that you're going to see some stuff that is like pretty unbelievable. Yeah. And that's because it's Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
So
that's the fun of it.
No, but people complained, didn't they? The big whale took down the dinosaur.
The mosasaur. It wasn't a whale.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Well, like, people complain, but it's like, well what do you expect? It's Jurassic Park movie. It's like, I'm thinking they're quite good, because they've got more sort of action-y, because there was more of, like, back in the 90s, a survival sort of, like, well, there are a survival movie, aren't they? Because it's where everyone's trying to get out of there and save their own skins and that. And but yeah, it's become more actiony with Chris Pratt. It's sort of like he sort of like took it into a more sort of actiony sort of, and
there you go, Aaron.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, no, I mean, I remember seeing Jurassic Park at the cinema, and in those days it was groundbreaking, and I remember the entire cinema getting up and clapping at the end, and that is so rare for things like that to happen. So a fan ever since.
Hail the time prophet.
Yeah, I think the clapping was for the special effects, because in the day the special effects were good.
It was
the
amazing.
Yeah, the storyline was a bit sort of not all that sort of action. It was more survival, wasn't it? Where there was action bits in it, but it was more where it was like, oh yeah, let's just get out of here, and hopefully the dinosaurs will eat each other and that.
I was a little confused actually at the end. I had to go back because I read the book when I was in Kenya, and at the end of the book, it's the raptors are poisoned by their own eggs. They inject their eggs, and the raptors eat the eggs and drop dead. But of course, in the film, T-Rex is the hero, which I quite liked. But then I couldn't remember what was in the book and what was in the film, and got very confused because they kind of matched it, but changed little tiny bits. So, but it was all good. Good for me.
Yeah.
Anyway, off topic again. I'm so sorry, Darius.
JJ.
Yes, sir.
Looks like we got another one for the Dead Boob Society.
Nice.
What is this Dead Boob Society?
It's a meme that originated on my last broadcast.
On your first. Yeah, I know your last. Your last.
Yeah, the second one from last Tuesday night when JJ mentioned there's a woman in a movie who her character is temporarily dead in the movie, and they tear her shirt off, and so we're like, yeah, but that's a dead boob, man. And then he and Han just started talking about Dead Boob Society. LDG shared it out on Twitter,
of course,
and so now it's just part of my lore. It's part of my channel lore.
Yeah. Darius is the founding member of the Dead Boob Society.
Okay.
Right, and I told him I don't want to be known for the Dead Boob Society, which of course just emboldened them to push it even further.
Yeah. By saying you don't want to do something causes you to do it. So I've now got to find pictures of dead women with their shirts ripped open.
Oh God!
No, God.
I'm on it.
Thank you, Yvette. That's gracious of you.
Oh, hey, Time Prophet, and repeating little mistakes on the spaceship. You talk about a model spaceship, or like a 3D model spaceship. I assume you mean an actual.
Or his real spaceship. Maybe he's off somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me know if you got a real spaceship. I'll definitely.
He is a Time Prophet.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah, he can cross the fourth dimension at will. Well, the time dimension, not a fourth geometrical dimension, which talk about with Captain Spock last night. Yeah. Which ship? Let us know which ship it is.
Please tell me it's a TARDIS. I'm going to be impressed with that.
Does the TARDIS count as a ship?
Of course it does.
That's what I was hoping you would say. And what's up, PJ? Welcome. Thank you for coming, and thank you for your help earlier today. PJ's a good dude. He always helps me out. Helps a lot of people out. Few unwelded seams.
Well, shit. My birthday's coming up too. What the fuck?
Yes, yours is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. We're doing a bit of a fundraiser for Moira.
There are quite a few. I was having a look the other day, and I thought, blimey, there's quite a few birthdays heading this way.
Oh yeah. Someone said yes. The birthday week. I'm like, no, this is a birthday month. Man, everybody's having birthdays. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, mine is on Tuesday, Jedi Bill's is on Wednesday, and Moira's is on Thursday this year. We are back to back, day to day.
Yeah. Are you throwing a party?
I'm doing a birthday stream, but I don't know about the party part of it.
We'll probably do a birthday stream for Moira on my channel.
Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice.
Sorry, my mouth is killing me. I just had to
Yeah.
It's fine, girl. It's okay. It's okay, darling.
Speaking of
okay right now.
In a big wall
why is my family so loud?
Because they're family.
Yeah, Bishop Moore said, as if the reports are right, I'm looking forward to the new Indiana Jones film not being about Indiana Jones. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I
swear to God, if it's in space, I am going to actually do a video on my own channel and have a rant.
No, Yvette, it's going to involve time travel, though.
Are they still halted on production on that? Because I thought they were temporarily on standby because Hans. I mean,
Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford is injured.
Yeah,
Hi, Dandelion.
They use their
Allie?
double, and they're gonna use the
Sell them off, girl. Sell them off.
Now, I don't know if it was the original plan to sort of shift away from Indiana Jones, but it definitely sounds like the rewrites were shifting more towards the female character. although that's still speculation.
You know, why didn't they just name it a different fucking movie?
Because they want the IP, they want the title to bring people in, right? They want to take control of our franchise.
Dandelion.
Hey, Dandelion. It also sounds like he got injured. Since he got injured, they pretty much either have to use special effects to keep Indy in the movie as much as he's supposed to be, or they'll just shift even more towards another character.
How did he get injured?
I think just during shooting. I think that he may have been doing a stunt.
Probably sneezed and fell over. He's quite old.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah, I think he was running or something.
He's not too old. He's still giving it to Ally McBeal pretty well, I hear.
I tried to blank. For some reason, I couldn't think of his name, and I'm like, because I know him as Han Solo. I'm really familiar with him as Han Solo.
Yeah.
Sorry, Harrison Ford.
They've been trying to get rid of Han Solo for like 30 years.
Well, they did that. I was like, I was watching that movie, and when they killed him, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. They almost killed him in the which one? It was the Empire Strikes Back.
At the very end, they froze him in carbonite because Lucas wasn't sure if he was going to return for Jedi.
Yeah, and then they killed him off. It's like you're like, nah, no, I'm done.
Well, believe it or not, Harrison Ford actually liked it because he wanted Han dead after the first one. So he's like, yeah, finally my character gets killed. And when it happened, I saw that saber light up. I'm like, I said, no, you didn't. And my ex-wife at the time, she was like, shh, 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 shh. I said, y'all didn't really, because see, I'd heard leaks and rumors about them that he's going to die off. And when they did it, I'm like, holy shit, really? Well, he's dead now. I can, chill out for a while until the crap of the last one. You all right, Yvette?
Oh yeah. Just some of the movies coming in. I was gonna just have a minor rant, Darius, about Picard and any others that are effing around with time travel again. Time travel is messy as hell. They never get it right unless you're Doctor Who, and they're ballsing that up anyway at the moment. I'm not even going there. But the whole thing with Picard is just, they're never going to get it right. They're going to make tits of themselves, although they make tits of themselves anyway all the way through it. I've not watched the trailer. I'm afraid, Darla.
They should just hire you. They should just hire you as an expert on shit.
Luxuberous.
To be honest, time travel is that messy. In real life, even explaining it, I begin to lose the will to live.
Well, it always creates a paradox.
Like a consultant on a movie.
It's just a matter of if they can write it well enough to suspend your disbelief about the paradox.
That's why they just got a hand with a pen and just like, here, just write that shit down for us. Please.
That's the problem, Darius. Because I look at time travel in my own field.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing a sci-fi show does. Nothing, including Doctor Who. I have to just forget everything I know. And the basic concepts of time travel, which Picard will be using, are glaringly obvious to anyone that it's not going to work, that they're going to have inconsistencies, paradoxes, and literally the first 2 episodes of Picard, done. First 3 episodes of Discovery, done. They've lost me. So I'm not even going to bother. I'm not going there. I'm not going to upset myself. Yeah.
Well, it's not even Picard anyway. It's his clone.
It's a robot, basically like a replicant.
Yeah. It's his clone replicant. Yeah.
Yep. So he's dead, and now his consciousness is in. Replicant. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be called Clone Replicant Picard.
And when Patrick And when Patrick Stewart can't do it no more, guess what? They'll either A, end the show, or B, bring in someone younger and give him a new body.
Well,
Yeah,
I
if they
think- I
made
know
him
a
a
couple of people who
robot,
said
they
they'd
can
be
change his
okay with
looks.
Tom Hardy
I think
doing
they've
it.
got the ability. I think they've got the ability to make, like, obviously it won't be a sex doll, but it'd be like a Picard doll. But they just do like the lines and that.
I just love the way you go sex doll first and then take it back to a normal doll.
Oh, but they're making advances in that technology. That's where it's all at now, isn't it? Getting
It
right
is.
skin textures and that. So, and
Just
like,
please explain
Hang
to
on.
me. Did I hear that right?
yeah.
Vince? You said
won't-
sex doll, right?
Yeah, but obviously you won't make it for
Okay.
sex. You'd make it for speaking lines, like,
Okay.
Oh,
No, I was just making sure I heard that right.
make it so. You just get it to auto-review, make it so, wouldn't you?
My mind went somewhere else then. Jesus Christ. And I'm just
Oh, and
thinking, can they get
how-
Jensen Ackles
Hello,
on?
Burr.
I'm just saying, you'd probably be.
Hello, Snortopoopas.
Oh, Snortopoopas, I love that.
Yeah, it's our favorite anthropomorphic polar bear.
Polar bear.
That's a
Anyway,
brilliant
Jens,
name.
you were saying?
No, I was
Did
just
I
saying.
interrupt you, Jens?
No. I
Yeah,
was just
yeah.
saying I want a Jensen Ackles one then if they're making them.
Well, the expensive, or I'd have a fucking Kim Cattrall one
Oh, hell no.
from fucking
Mannequin?
little. Yeah, baby, because like she doesn't look too much different from mannequin. Yeah, why not mannequin? Because at least I could say, yeah, it's a mannequin. I don't have sex with it. It's just fucking movie memorabilia, fucking movie memorabilia.
It just brings me drinks, that's all. Just brings me some drinks.
But then I'd have to get a sex doll of who played the Dune mannequin, because people would be like, "What? You only got King Cattrall?" So I would have to buy the
Nah.
Dune, wouldn't I? Would you? Well, if
Nah.
I had the money,
You motherfuckers are crazy.
Hey, Zach.
That's what happens
Nice
when
to
you-
see you.
that's what happens
Yes,
when you
help-
get the money.
Call it a polar bear.
Yeah, hello everybody in the chat. Thank you for joining with us tonight, man. We're up here
Hello.
BSing, having a ball. Thank y'all for being here and listening to our craziness.
We love you.
Oh, and please don't forget to lick the like button.
Yeah.
Yes,
lick that
please
like
get the
button.
like button.
Oh yeah.
Actually, smash the like button, like Hulk style.
We gonna get butt or boobs together later.
Ooh, now.
I like butt. Whatever.
I agree,
Fair
Darth
enough.
Astor. Scott Pilgrim is a
Give
fun
that
movie.
button a good finger bash or a thumb bash,
Personally, I like to lick it.
depending on how you want to.
So, why? That motherfucker
I
like a
don't think
lollipop.
Oh, and Bruce, I do
Yo.
hope you're getting better, and I hope you're recovering as quickly as possible.
You know,
Prayers for Bruce.
Yeah.
fucking A, you know. I take you like a plate of gravy. I just lick that shit up.
Okay.
Yeah. Our thoughts are with you, Bruce. Just plug yourself
Yeah.
into Amazon and laugh your ass
Yeah.
off to Jeremy Clarkson. Does the world a good laughing.
Yeah, the healing power of laughter.
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
I need it.
Talking of that, Darius, did you hear?
Hmm.
Did you hear? A certain person on your panel became a champion Friday night.
Oh?
Oh yeah, her Cards Against Humanity championship. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't there, so I couldn't rob it from her.
You didn't stand a chance.
I never do. It's just I like to talk shit about it.
That's why I had my tiara on Nerdgasm. I wanted to celebrate as no one else did.
And you looked fascinating, of course.
Fascinating. Thanks.
Yours
What?
always looks lovely.
Thank you, Darius. That was the correct response I was looking for.
Well, no, I'm not, that's why I asked you if you cut your hair because it looked way different, and the
Yeah.
tiara kind of made it look different. So that's why I asked that. But still, You always look lovely, but to me it was just fascinating. I'm like, I've never seen nothing with Yvette in her hair except for headphones on. So I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, occasionally I let it go curly. My hair is curly, so
Ooh.
occasionally I let it go curly.
I love your platinum
Watch-
blonde hair.
Watch out!
thank you,
Watch out! Internet. When that curly comes out, y'all gonna be fascinated.
Darth Haster. I bet he didn't think that was gonna work. Yeah, I'm dropping the links with my custom commands, and there you go.
Now, look at
You don't
that. Cool.
I already programmed it in.
Yeah, but he did that because you ain't got one for him neither, do you?
For who? For Darth Haster?
Yeah.
I
That's
do.
exactly how it happened.
Yeah, that's how I programmed that in already. So he typed it in just to see if it would work.
How?
And he says,
Oh,
"It
okay,
worked.
all right,
Totally
I
as
see
a
it.
thought."
Yeah.
I got you, buddy.
My bad. I'm kind of out there at the moment, trying to read the chat. I'm like, nah, I can't do that shit. I'm fried.
I wish I could see.
So, because you got do the 8-ball one, someone, because I like that one.
8-ball.
Oh yeah,
Ask
the 8-ball.
Ask the 8-ball. Am I going to get some tonight?
No.
I know the answer's no, but let's see what the 8-ball says. I
Who's
used to
got
have
the
one
8-ball?
of those. I used to have an 8-ball.
All right.
I think I still do. I think it's somewhere in here.
Yeah.
Make sure it's.
Oh, you got me
Sometimes
on
it
there.
likes to turn its. Sometimes it likes to turn itself off for some reason. Just make sure it's activated.
Well, of course it would. I asked a question it can't answer.
Hey,
sorry.
Darius, if you have the time, can you help me how to when you do that stream your bot in the chat? I have no idea how to do that in my chat.
Oh yeah. I've been helping a lot of people set those stream outs up lately. Yeah, I can help you out with that.
Ooh, I like that answer.
Wow.
I got a maybe. Woo!
No, I
Holy
can totally
cow.
do that.
Darius is just getting wild with this thing.
It's fun. Well, I've done some programming, so I enjoy the
Yeah,
process.
Excellent. Well, I've got Alexa here if anyone wants to ask Alexa something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alexa, do you work for the CIA?
CIA.
No.
It's like, yeah. You take yourself off. It's like,
So, Darius, do you have a question for Alexa?
Alexa, who will be the next doctor?
She's not going to know that.
Well, I mean,
No, she
yeah.
won't know
You
that.
need to go Doctor Who.
You will literally just get a load of garbage. Come on.
I'm not sure where I saw this. Maybe it was on Twitter, but it looked like I think it was Doctor Who, but it was a female Doctor Who.
Yes, Jodie Whittaker.
Let me show you.
Yep.
Right. It's Raquel, isn't it, darling?
Yeah, it's Raquel.
Let me show you how god-awful woke my Alexa is. Okay? She's woke. And a British one at that. It's shameful, but I will show you. Alexa, who is the best Doctor Who?
Jodie Whittaker as the
Motherfucker.
13th Doctor is already topping my list as my favourite time.
Shut up. Now that goes to show how bad, how disgusting, and how woke my Alexa is. Jodie effing Whittaker. You could have had David Tennant.
Well, supposedly,
you should have Tom Baker.
supposedly those tech things, they're spying into you. Supposedly.
Well, actually, funnily enough, with these, Raquel, do you know Deej?
No.
No. Well, Deej and I, when we get together, because he has an Alexa, he has an American Alexa. Mine's English, well, British. And we ask the same questions to see the differences. And his answer to that question is David Tennant. And yeah, it's been a running joke ever since that the one doctor, she that will not be named, apart from when Alexa says it, mine Mine, the English version, you know, where Doctor Who originates and lives, picks.
All right, my family decides they're gonna play music really loud. So they don't give a shit that I'm on here. So I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
So
And Bryce say, I don't know if this is literal or rhetorical. Never tell people what you don't want. Right? Is that because they'll do it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's talking about Dead Boob Society. There is no logo, and I'm not going to design a logo for it. But
yeah, the logo is going to get you channel struck for a start.
No.
Doesn't mean that somebody else isn't going to do it.
I can assure you, I think there's someone working on it right now that I know very well.
Yeah,
I won't name names, but I'm damn sure.
I bet I can guess.
Yes, I bet you can.
The gift has dead boobs.
Ooh.
Thanks, Stardaster. You've just become a member of the Dead Boob Society. Oh God! Oh, I don't even want to read that one.
I'll do it. I guess it's a bit better than the
Necrotic.
My brain's fried. Nipple Society.
Yeah.
I think I'd think of worse. We could go the whole hog of necrophilia.
What the fuck did I just walk back into?
Perfect timing.
Oh Lord.
Got an ice pack in my
jaw.
Snortapoopus says, I was hoping the Dead Boob Society meant deceased dummies. English is so hard for Polar Bear to grasp.
I mean, yeah, y'all are some weirdos, but wow.
We're all aware of that. Let's see. Oh yeah, Time Prophet's already built a TARDIS. It's on his website.
Excellent.
Ooh, I don't know if I have the
Okay,
website.
well,
link
I've got
handy.
mine. So if you can get the coordinates for the fourth dimension, we can link up. I
You have the Time Prophet's website.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant get the ships to link up.
There we go.
Before I say the wrong thing again.
All right, I just dropped the link for the Time Prophet's website.
Cool.
I didn't have it programmed into the bot, but it's now in the chat.
Could you put it in the private chat? And then I can click on it and subscribe if I haven't already. I probably have subscribed, but I will check. Yeah, there we go.
Mine's Friday. Brett, and good eye, Brett. Is that your birthday?
Oh my God, look at this stuff on here. I'm loving this guy. Where do I subscribe? How do I subscribe? That's Twitter. I don't do twat. Sorry.
I have to wait next year for my birthday. It's in January.
Hug.
Well, that's only like 5 months away.
Oh my
6
God.
months?
Don't remind me.
4?
Oh yeah, Halloween's coming up, and so the holidays again. Where did the summer go?
I don't know, but part of that was miserable. Oh,
Darius, he put his YouTube in for me. Could you put it in the private? Sorry, darling. I'm so demanding. I'm so demanding. I'm
Anything
sorry.
for you, Yvette.
Thank you. Okay. Right. Copy.
Face reveal.
Yeah, an ice.
Oh, I thought you were doing that. What have you done?
I told you the dentist butchered me.
Oh,
what happened?
I thought someone had punched you in the face then.
If I showed you, like, it would turn your stomach. He claims when he took out my canine, it blew out the sidewall. I have never heard of that happening.
God.
And he didn't even stitch it closed.
Ooh.
And then today, he pulled out a splinter of jawbone and then clipped some more jawbone that was sticking up.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was going to say you're talking about your teeth, not you're like dog. Because we said, you took out my canine.
Yeah, canine.
My canine teeth.
Yeah.
Like, if I show y'all, like, people are going to be scarred and poor Sith Lord's going to have to look away.
Mm.
He does not like gross stuff.
Oh man, you must be in pain.
I can't even.
I ain't looking. I ain't looking.
I kind of don't want the audience to see this. That's part of it.
Oh.
Are you taking anything for the pain,
Even
though?
even if they send sympathy dollars, it's so horrible. I don't think I want the whole world to see it. To be honest, like we'd have to privatize this after.
Are you taking anything for just to numb the pain?
Ibuprofen.
Mm.
They gave me Percocet, but it doesn't do anything for me. So there's no point.
Does codeine or cocodamol help? Can you get that?
No, they didn't. Well, I don't know how. The doctor was worried because certain painkillers can interact with my anxiety medication.
Fair enough.
And I'd rather have pain than anxiety, considering how bad the attacks are. I know that's really depressing, but
Poor old you, girl.
I am tempted to show y'all, just so y'all like, oh no, she's not being a total pussy. That's legitimately fucked up.
I don't think you're being a pussy.
Well, I didn't say
Dentists come out of hell just to work. Ouchie.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to find the
That cheek is swollen.
So.
That black spot is already said the tooth blew out the side, which I've never heard of. And the whole area right here is swollen.
It reminds me of the time I was getting my wisdom teeth out. And I had a dry sock in my mouth. Oh my god, that was just so painful.
Read that, Moira.
Bruce.
Yeah.
Hugs.
Yeah.
But at least, like, if I say, like, my face is fucked up and I feel like I got butchered, they'll be like, oh, damn. Okay, fair enough. Like, she was talking about having a dry socket. I think my socket's exposed completely, I think. I don't know. He said there was no way to stitch it up. It just has to grow back. I'm like, you've got to be shitting me.
To be fair, Moira,
grow back. It's not going to grow back.
No.
Not
to
the
be
same
fair,
way.
with the socket open, it actually heals quicker than trying to stitch it up because the stitches tend to break as soon as you move
Oh,
them
his
out.
stitches are terrible. He put in stitches today, and they came out within a few hours. That motherfucker could not sew a button on a shirt.
And the other thing is, of course, you can clear it out.
Kitty cat
when
hug.
it's stitched up, things get stuck inside, so it's really not
Well,
good.
if it's stitched correctly, maybe it wouldn't get inside.
Yeah.
Sweeney Todd, right? No shit. I'm thinking of going into. I talked to another dentist office before my appointment today, and I'm gonna have them like take an X-ray and see what they think. And I tried to get the dentist today to take an X-ray before he took out any of the bone fragment. And he's like, well, that's just going to show us what the bone's at. I'm like, yeah, it also gives you an idea how big it is before you try pulling anything out. But he wouldn't listen to reason. But I was filming him. He just doesn't realize it. I have my phones in my hand. And so, like, I recorded, like, the entire visit.
No.
And, man, you should have seen those fucking he said they're kind of like toenail clippers. And I looked at him like, what kind of fucking toenails do you have that look like that?
Yeah.
So they look like fucking pliers to me. I was like, holy shit. You can cut the talons off an eagle with that shit. Are you kidding me? I was like, dang.
Darius, I just noticed something. When you take the message off. Okay, look above me.
There seems to be psychedelic colors above you.
I have horns.
Oh, you have rainbows. You have rainbows coming out of your head.
Rainbow horns.
No, you just have rainbows coming out of your head.
I don't see.
I see horns coming out. Which is rather apt for me.
Not really.
Here, I know where JJ wants to be. JJ wants to be surrounded by the ladies.
I'm Supermaning it today.
Superman or Supergirl?
With a little bit of Harry
Nothing wrong with that.
A little bit of Harry Potter included.
Oh yeah, I watched the first Harry Potter movie on my flight today.
Yeah. I think I've only ever seen the first one in German.
I was forced to watch them all. I haven't even got round to the Beast one, whatever that's called, magical, whatever.
Fantastic Beasts and where to find them.
That's the one. I have the copies. I haven't unwrapped them yet. My sister worked on them, so obviously I got loads of shit from it. I mean, lovely stuff from it, and obviously the movies. So yeah.
I think the third one's supposed to come out soon.
Damn it.
Oh, no,
There's
the
three of them.
ibuprofen kind of works. I've been taking antibiotics, but my jaw's still swollen, so I don't.
Yeah, antibiotics.
I really
take
don't know
about
what to make of
2
it.
days to kick in, honey.
And I told him, and I explained to him that it can't be like my inability to heal because the top row it's healing a little slow but okay. So my healing ability can't be different from the top than the bottom. It wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, gravity has rather an impact on teeth. If it's on the
That would
top,
make a little bit
gravity
more
doesn't
sense.
help. On
I
the
think it's the
bottom,
fact that
it'll
he just
pull.
blew. I think it's just the fact that he fucked up that part of my mouth. Quite frankly.
Are you on amoxicillin?
Yes.
2 days, and they will kick in
Uh-huh.
royally. They take 2 days, but they will kick in, and then in 2
He
days
did
they
it-
will start.
He did this
healing.
Tuesday.
That's
he
ridiculous.
He did the original work. He did the original work Tuesday, and today he plucked out a little splinter of bone and then clipped off
Yeah.
pieces of jawbone.
Yeah, you will get
But he-
splinters of bone, definitely.
So I'm almost out of antibiotics. I have like 2 pills left.
Yeah, that's for infection though. If you've not got infection, they've done their job.
The antibiotic seems to be barely working.
That's for infections, not for healing. Remember that.
I know, but if you have an infection, it will swell. So I mean,
Yeah. Well, swelling will happen anyway because anything around that area. Oh my God, I've had chipmunk cheeks when I had things done. But yeah, the antibiotics are literally there to stop any infections. So
well, I know that there. I know that
Yeah.
before.
yeah. So if he's not
I'm
giving
just
you
afraid
any
that-
more,
I'm just
then
afraid I'll run out before it heals.
well, get some more.
Yeah, you ask for more.
I'm thinking, I want to see if you can give me a different kind because this doesn't seem to really be getting it done.
Yeah, trouble is to step up from amoxicillin. They're pretty evil. Some of those they make you violently ill. Put you
Oh,
off your
there's
food.
Z-Pack. Sometimes that'll knock some shit out.
Mm.
But again,
Yeah,
maybe if he just hadn't left a gaping, maybe if he hadn't left a gaping wound in my mouth, maybe that wouldn't be so bad then.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I mean, he said that sometimes that happens. I'm like, I've never heard of that happening to anybody.
Can't say I
Because
have.
I told him, I was like, it looked like you took out my tooth sideways. And he said, it kind of did. I was like, you fucking what?
Guy Skull says, yeah, he's right. Rinse with salt water. Warm
Oh, I
salt
have been.
water.
Oh, believe
Yeah.
me, I have been.
Mm.
Oh my God, believe me, I definitely have been.
And someone
What's up,
mentioned
guy? What's up, guys?
clove oil as well. Clove oil is
Hi,
really good for
Basketball.
numbing, but so is whiskey, if that helps. If you just put whiskey on the area, wait for the burn to go, it'll go numb for about a good half an hour. And you don't have to drink the whiskey, you can spit it out. Not that
Okay.
I've done that. I tend to drink it. But yeah, if you put whiskey over it, it does the same thing as the clove oil. You will get pain over the wound.
Oh, I
As
know.
soon
It'll
as that
put hair on my
goes,
chest. I know.
it goes absolutely numb for about half an hour.
Well, this is not my first run-in with like mouth problems, but this is the
I'm
worst I've
sure.
ever.
Yeah.
This is the worst I think a dentist has ever done to me.
I have a question, Moira. When they were taking a tooth out, did they give you Novocaine or laughing gas? Were they taking the tooth
Yeah.
out? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I got both. Although I think
Both?
I'm immune to nitrous though. Because it worked on me, and even the sound, like the way people talk, sounded weird when I was on it. I don't have glass. Fuck. Stupid fucking gnats got in my glasses. All right, sorry, I was attacked by a gnat. He got trapped in my glasses.
Hey, the wake down sub to everybody.
Thank you very much for subbing to me.
Yeah, thanks,
I
wake down.
am actually trying to beat Joseph, the Random Menace, because he doesn't produce anything and he's got more subs than me. So, you know, if anyone fancies subbing to me,
I have
you
no
never know.
idea.
I might put the
I'm
video
on a
up.
live stream right now, so I don't know when he's going to be here.
Yeah, it's too late for Joseph now. Yeah, definitely. It's 2:30 here, so it'll be 3:30 in Slovakia.
Oh, I did ask the 8-ball that question, Yvette.
Yes. Am I?
And the 8-ball said,
Ooh.
maybe.
Maybe. My God. I'm going to have to go outside and just grab someone off the street, aren't I?
Yeah. The Time Prophet asked,
Oh my
is
God,
Darius
please
a
don't do
hipster?
that.
And yeah, it looks like I am a hipster.
Of course you're a hipster, darling.
Oh, Lord.
And we already know the answer to this one. Will the Islington girl make a sandwich?
Ooh.
The answer is yes. She makes amazing sandwiches.
Bugs are square. Probably.
Hey, Resolute.
Resolute.
What's up, John?
What is
See
with
you,
the
man.
freaking gnats out here? Holy shit.
You live in the middle of fucking nowhere, Moira. You're gonna have gnats.
Arr.
Why are you erring me? You know this is the truth. Come on. You
I
ask
can
some
err
questions.
you if I want to. I can literally err anyone I want to right now.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Man.
If I ever had the chance to meet you and you err at me,
Arr.
I'll just err right back at you. There you go.
Well, okay then.
Sorry.
Will Alexa take over the world? Nah, mate.
No, she's not bright
I'll
enough.
look not so good.
She thinks the best Doctor Who is fucking her that will not be named, so she's not bright enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
here, Bill. Bill's trying to invoke the command. You just got to type Bill.
Bill?
All right. Exclamation mark Bill, and then it'll drop Bill's Jedi Bill 797's channel. Like, the Time Prophet says, 8-ball, who's the best Doctor Who? That is not a yes or no question. Big old zombie boob.
Yeah. Let's see. The third film of the Fantastic Beasts, and we're finding them, comes out next year.
Yes.
Hang on, I need to look this up.
I would say yes to that.
I can definitely see that.
LOL. Raquel said nipple. And Darth Haster says he's been a member of Dead Boob Society. Maybe I should just call it DBS.
Okay, he's got the look, hasn't he? Bit young maybe. I don't know these days.
He's a Time Lord.
It's a
doesn't
bloke.
matter.
It's a bloke. That's a good thing. Nothing can be worse than what we got now. So there
But
you go.
he's a little bit effeminate, so it works.
Yeah.
Bill says the only holiday that counts is Halloween.
True. Wait, you guys say 4th of July or you sound like a communist.
I've just ordered my new Halloween outfit.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
Is it a
last year,
secret?
I was Elvira. So
Ooh.
this year, no, it's a surprise. You'll all have to wait.
Oh, I cannot wait to see that.
Please
Also,
tell me it's a
subscribe to the
Supergirl
website.
outfit.
Sorry? No, it's not the Supergirl outfit.
Damn it.
No spoilers, JJ.
Supergirl doesn't have large, jutty out things.
As far as we know.
From every picture I've seen of her.
You're going to dress up as Jessica Rabbit, ain't you?
Oh, I wish I could get into something like that. But it is red. It's red. There you go.
Maybe y'all should.
That's all I'm telling you. You'll have to wait and see because there's a Nerdgasm on the Saturday and Sunday's Halloween, so I'll be wearing it on the Nerdgasm. There you go. Got to tune into Nerdgasm to see me dressed up.
Carol, that's a terrible idea. You're jinxing yourself.
I am definitely going to be on that boobgasm. I mean, nerdgasm. Not bad.
Yeah, it is reasonably low cut. I can assure you that.
Oh, okay. So I was right. Boobgasm. All right.
No, I'm not getting them out, JJ. No.
Oh, I know you're not, but hell, I'm good with cleavage. You know,
Oh my
I've been
god, that's
missing my
so funny.
what?
Look at
Oh.
cookies.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think it's great.
I know it's
brilliant.
great, but it's,
I think that's a
so
brilliant
inappropriate.
idea.
no, like heaven forbid that the cruise ship went down.
Then
Well,
you
at
can
least-
float on the costume.
She knows what to do though. You know, she gets on a raft and kicks everyone else off, even if there's room. You know, and says goodbye to them.
They might have enough lifeboats this time.
I didn't like the fact that he couldn't get on the door with Rose. That was just a lame ass reason
It
to
was.
die.
It was like, there's room on there, you fucking bitch. Move over.
She's like, I'll never let go. Let's go with him. He slips into the water further.
Yeah, and then like that necklace she had.
Oh, yeah, she
how
said
much?
that.
How much? I don't know how much it is. You just threw it in the ocean.
Like, wow, that's some rich privilege right there, bitch. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
So
so in
many
love with
things wrong
him
with that
that
film.
after 80 years, I'm gonna throw this expensive ass necklace into the ocean instead of like, you know, if I don't
Give
want
it
it,
to
I can
her
have, like,
family
feed
that
homeless
needed the
people with
money.
it. Yeah, she could like feed homeless people with it. But I'm gonna throw it into the ocean because I'm a cunt.
Can I get her? What's
This is the
answer
first
to that
custom
one?
command I programmed into the bot.
What do we get for that?
Can I get a what?
Oh
A
my
hot one.
god. There is. Oh lord.
Hey, he's got a new toy. Let him play with it.
I
And-
can stop him.
If you throw your hands in the air,
Hold on, I'm having a hard time with stupid pillowcase. Trying to.
I'm waving like you just don't.
Oh, I'm itchy. I'm trying to give you malaria out here.
Boob-gasm.
Bullshit.
Oh, daft boobgasm.
Time Prophet says Supergirl, I assume he means the television show, is woke trash.
Well, it is now.
I've only seen
wasn't.
one episode, and it had what's his name? The DC version of Q, Mr. McSPLITTER,
Yeah.
and it was basically going back to points in the history of the show. So a lot of the references I didn't really get, and I mean, it seemed alright.
Well, if you didn't see, if it was the first season, there's something weird about that. You can look at the first season and second season and tell they're two completely different shows because it was when it debuted. Season 1 was on, I think it was either ABC or CBS, one or the other, but they dropped it and CW picked it up. So season
Good night,
1 is
Time
completely
My
different.
time for a bit.
Good night, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, there's two different companies doing the show,
Mhm.
and you can tell the difference in it.
I mean, like when Amazon picked up The Expanse. It's kind of like that.
Well, no, never seen The Expanse.
Or
Okay.
when Netflix picked up Lucifer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or when Yahoo Screen
my
picked up
roommates-
Community.
My roommate's watching Lucifer, as we speak. I'm like, come on, really?
I love Lucifer. And they're
See,
doing
when it comes to the CW,
final season as well, which is great news. So they're
When-
going
when
to
it-
tie everything up.
when it comes to CW, I love Smallville.
I love Smallville. Jensen Ackles was in Smallville.
Thank God for only one season.
Of Smallville.
Mm-hmm.
JJ,
know, I was like
This is just for
14 when
you.
that came out. Oh, here you go.
Yvette, sweetie, you know I love you, darling. You know that. I'll never disrespect you. But Jensen Ackles, to me, is just, I'd rather not watch him.
he actually went up for the part of Clark Kent.
I wouldn't watch the show.
They liked him so much, but he just, because he's a blonde, he just didn't fit as Clark Kent. So they offered him that role as the gym teacher. And they actually wanted to continue the storyline, but he got offered the part of Dune,
Yeah.
and decided to take it. And Look what happened next. 15
Oh,
minutes
yeah.
of it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the
Talk about
only
this
TV
guy?
show I know of. Yeah. Any show I've ever heard of
Darius.
going that long, other than The Simpsons.
Well, I'm staring at a
Or
picture.
Bonanza.
Is someone
What?
talking to me?
Wow.
Oh yeah, let me take that.
Oh,
It's distracting Yvette with the.
No,
hands
you
against
could have
the
really
back.
helped her out, Darius. Put that thing back up and make yourself full screen. That would make her completely happy right there. See?
How old are the Simpsons?
Oh, they're, at least 30 years. I think it's like 32 years old.
Something like that, yeah.
1989.
Yeah.
36 or something.
I
That's-
thought it was earlier than 86.
No, 89.
85,
What are we talking about?
85,
The
The
86.
Simpsons.
The
Oh,
appeared
I thought you
on
were asking how old old boy was. I'm sorry.
1989.
That might be
It would
correct.
be 32 years old. Yeah, you're right.
32.
The Simpsons was
That's the same age as me.
It doesn't sound like it.
Simpsons was on that female comedians program.
Yes, it was. Oh, God, what's her name?
Was it not Chapman? But
No, oh, God. Brain dead. Brain dead.
Yeah.
How many seasons?
Damn
are
it. I'm going to have to look that up now.
Yeah, 32 seasons. Dang.
Yeah.
Simpsons. British show. Tracy Ullman.
Yeah, that's it. Tracy
Okay.
Ullman.
That was bugging me. Don't do that again to me.
Yeah.
Right, well, you got it out real quick though, wasn't it?
Yes, it started on the Tracy Ullman show, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely
Yep.
right.
Bruce
And
called
so-
it. 1986.
86.
Yeah.
I was going 85, 86. Thank you, Bruce.
Yeah, but then it went off in. But it was only on like little 2 or 3 minutes.
They were little skits, weren't they?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
weren't the whole
yeah.
show.
2 or
But
3.
that's where it kicked off, and then they got
Yeah.
signed
What's
up.
up,
and
Slasher?
Never looked back.
Hi, Sasha.
Why ain't you in here, bro?
He got it too. He knows
I
he's
don't know
welcome
what's
anytime.
going on. If we get one more female, we will be out doing the males here. That's good.
That would be a first for me because I've never been outdone by a woman on YouTube or women. Pardon me. But it's great to have the ladies on, and
JJ.
it's wonderful. Yes, ma'am.
Reword that.
You mean outnumbered? Is that what you're
Yes.
trying to say?
Thank you,
What
Dad.
did I say? What did I say?
Oh,
Outdone?
why do you think I said reword that?
Well, trust me. Whenever a woman comes on, she outdoes me. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I'm wanting one of them fucking gender tests because I know she was born a man. That's what I'm saying. Especially if it's in a physical fight. It's
What?
like, no,
Who? What? Who?
Who
if it's
was?
in a physical fight, I'm like, yeah, was she born a woman? As in, like, because it's UFC. It's like, dude, he was ex-army and he's beating crap out of women now. Well, he's mainly just choking them out. Oh, she is choking them out, should I say?
Who are we talking about?
Did I blink and go into an alternate reality?
That's what I'm thinking.
No, just so you don't watch UFC, do you?
No.
No, well,
Not lately.
let me get the thingy.
Never been a fan.
Do
Never
we
been a
really
fan
wanna
of
see
it.
this? From what I just heard?
No, I never had no interest to see it. But I do know Ronda Rousey is hot as shit.
Oh, she is a woman.
Yeah. Nice looking one at that. No, I'm just pleased I'm surrounded by some lovely ladies.
And while it's quiet,
Yeah.
don't forget to lick the like button, guys.
Yeah. Well, this is how I used to word it. That's better than how I used to word it by far. Lick the shit out of it. Yes. But just you coming in or you leaving out, man. Just treat it like a light switch. Hit that like button for us. Turn on.
Yeah, Arabic. Lois and Clark were first before Smallville. But then the new Lois and Clark. We're not going there. No.
No.
Don't torture me with that crap.
I couldn't get past the second episode.
There you go. There's a
damn.
little Ronda Rousey for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
That puts
she's a
the
gorgeous
rousey,
young lady.
doesn't it?
Yes, it
Very
does.
Young lady.
Mm.
More, even you would do her. Okay.
At least from the waist up, I could be gay. Yeah. It's a texture. It's a texture thing.
Moira, I've never heard you
What?
speak like this.
Hey, some of us know this young lady. Trust me, she's like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. But Ronda Rousey, you can't. No, you can't.
That's
You
why I
can't
said I
knock
could
that.
be gay from the waist up. The waist
Yeah.
down, it's a texture issue. It's kind of squishy and gross. I don't like it. Sorry.
Right. I've seen you eat a lot of things that simulates that texture. What the fuck?
So Moira's in the live boob society.
No, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna shut my mouth. We getting all sideways
Good
with this
idea.
shit.
Good idea. Ooh, Raquel slash her hearts. She said it, my Bronx cat some hearts, meow.
Meow.
Slasher, McSplitter, the man from the Bronx.
I call him the
What the
Bronx
fuck?
cat.
Why the fuck ain't he up here? That's what I'm wanting to know.
I don't know. People probably see 6 people and assume that it's all taken. They don't always remember there's room for more.
Oh no, I got room for more.
I didn't say you didn't. I said sometimes people forget that.
I don't.
For so long,
Like,
we've
yo.
been restricted to 6.
And
What's
I
8
believe
p.m. on a Monday?
sometime.
Or 9:30 now.
I believe sometime on the 26th this month, randomness will return.
Wow, brilliant.
Maybe.
Yes!
Maybe
You heard it here
because
first,
it's random.
folks.
Randomness? What now?
My
You
show,
guys
randomness at its finest.
Woohoo!
Yep, I'm doing a birthday stream. Even though mine's on the 28th, I'm doing it on the 26th because I've got fucking streams to do on that Tuesday that I can't back away from. But yeah, I'm doing a birthday stream on the 26th of September, a couple weeks away. Randomness will return.
That's
Awesome.
fantastic.
I think
news,
it's awesome
JJ.
that you're
I'm so
scheduling
pleased.
randomness.
Yeah, and it's going to be random. Nobody will never know when I'm going to do it.
And of course, Moira's going to be happy getting back to having regular sleepies on the randomness.
Oh no! We hang out from time to time in the back rooms, you know.
Well,
And,
we haven't done that in a while, though.
okay.
We haven't done that in a
Yeah.
long time, though.
Yeah.
well, you haven't been around because of your mouth, so and I just
Yeah,
figured leave it alone.
Oh,
Phrasing?
that
I
so
mean-
didn't come out right either.
no.
What did I
knowing
say?
my
I said because of her
personality-
mouth.
Knowing my personality, that usually can be legitimate, really. I've been told
But
I'm
what-
abrasive.
Oh, come on,
we all,
Moira.
everybody on the panel, and everybody in the chat knows that Moira has some botched ass mouth work done, and that's what we've been talking about. So it's because of her mouth.
I know,
it's
but
just-
the way
it's
you
just the
said
way
it
you
was
said
so
it.
funny. Well, we haven't
It's
hung
the
out
way
for a
you
while
said
because of your
it,
mouth.
JJ.
And I'm like, that's probably true in general.
But I didn't mean nothing sideways about it. But I
It
do
was
know
good.
she can
The
get
only
that way.
sideways
But
is a tooth extraction.
yeah,
God, it sucks.
No, I'm really pleased you're coming back, JJ. That's great news. Sentient DLDO.
Sentient dildo?
Yeah.
What?
what?
I'm liking the sound
Yeah.
of that.
Oh,
What's up, sentient dildo? Bzz, bzz, bzz.
That's cute. I'm just buzzing through. That's so cutely inappropriate.
Oh,
Bravo.
my God.
Bravo.
I do, Darius, just have to hand my my pure homegrown crystal if you want to see it again.
You wouldn't grow a damn
Sure.
crystal.
No, I didn't grow it at home. It was grown naturally.
Oh, I was about to say, damn, girl, you've been busy.
Do you
Hold
want
on,
to
how do I
blow
mute
me up,
this?
darling? Blow
Well, I know
me
you.
up, darling.
I know you things about crystals. Make it enlarge her, please. Not you.
Here, let's drop her in the number 1 spot.
Okay. You've seen this before.
Yeah, that's the imminent crystal dildo.
The crystal dildo, naturally grown,
Oh, wow.
snapped off at the base. Little
Mm.
bit rough. You have to get used to it. Bit of lube. But
Oh my God!
yes,
Really? Did you go there?
Enjoy.
You haven't done that, have you?
You can.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. I have lots
Because
of
that looks like it would make of a JJ ground beef.
Oh my god.
That'd be the worst. That'd be the worst exfoliating ever.
Well, nah, seriously. I've seen that crystal before, and I've made that comment before. But to me, that'd be like, nah, I wouldn't trade. I wouldn't even think about trying it.
That was just for Sentient Dildo, just to give him another buzz.
Well, thanks for stopping by, Dildo. And JJ, I'm gonna have to put somebody under you because we have another
Who's
guest.
here? Who's here?
Welcome to the panel.
I didn't get that bullshit.
Helmet.
You sound like a Cylon.
Have you notified Lord Helmet?
Yes, sir. I took the liberty. He's on his way.
I know who the fuck that is.
For Dark Helmet. All rise in the presence of Dark Helmet.
You want me to let you know who it is?
Yep, Spaceballs.
It is Spaceballs, yeah.
You've seen this, Yvette. You know who this is.
I know who this is.
Oh, yeah.
I can't breathe in this thing.
Whoa!
As I mentioned this morning, I would be here on your channel. Darius
What's a biscuit?
Moonhausen. Hello.
I'll go down. Well, he he is under me because I am the master.
Wow.
Hello, my darling. How's my honey bun?
How are you?
Oh, now he's down there.
What the fuck?
Ringing around the rosy?
Hey, you moving for the ladies, Darius. What the fuck? Pickle. What the fuck is up, man, with the fucking dark helmet, dude?
The center of your attention, Father.
It's very difficult to hear you with that voice.
What? Something wrong with my voice?
Yes.
Is there a problem?
It's hard to hear what you're saying.
I hear it
Probably
clearly.
got a lightsaber in your throat.
It's sucking on a lightsaber. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Whoa.
Isn't it?
Is this any better? Does this work?
Oh,
Huh?
oh.
What if they use this for the movie?
You know what? That is
Okay.
almost funny with the helmet.
Right?
At least I can work out what you're saying now.
Over the chipmunks.
Oh, have a good night, Dildo.
So sorry, I put you during the
Good
Oh my god, have a good one. I can't even say the name, y'all.
He
Sorry.
said the crystal dildo was far too posh. I think it's further up, Darius. It was quite.
It looked kind of rough.
We don't parlay with crystal dildos. They're very judgmental. Posh.
Twats. I love that. I'm gonna remember that next time I show it.
Cute.
Please meet the posh twat, crystal dildo.
Oh God, that's sucked up. Ow.
I'm sure
Lord
it would
help
be
me.
nice for a yoni massage.
Oh.
Rolling it across your back would be quite sensual, actually.
What?
Aravic says, quick, someone call Pizza the Hut.
I had pizza for dinner. Yeah. Are you having fun?
Show this morning?
I watched the
saw
replay.
it. I watched the replay, but I couldn't understand half of the things you were saying, honey.
I saw it in the afternoon.
Not much I can do about it. It's kind of how this helmet works.
Oh no. I am no longer safe from the Wakedown's deepfakes.
From the waist down, deep fakes?
Oh, probably because I said have a good night, dildo.
Do you have an app for that?
Later, dildo.
Yo.
India.
Wow.
Darth Astor says Indy 5 and the crystal dildo.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow!
I reckon that would have been a lot more fun if been crystal dildos
That probably
instead
would
of
have been
crystal
pretty fun.
heads.
Well, a wall breach, whatever the name is, just see her like walking off at the end with it, like cracking it like.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
You never know. That could happen in Kennedy's version.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, well, if it doesn't, she'll fucking be making it now happen.
To be honest, at the end of the Crystal Skulls, anything would be better than what we watched.
I've also heard
Phoebe
the
Waller-Bridge did do a rewrite.
I'll tell you, that could have been worse because they wanted, instead of Harrison Ford to have a son, they wanted him to have a daughter. And so, it'd been, yeah, that'd been even worse, I thought. But now they've got Willa Wallbridge.
Well, yeah, it's because they. I think she's playing another professor.
Yeah,
and then and they've totally forgotten about Mutt.
It's just as well with that name.
Damn
that
it!
was
There's
Shia
a
LaBeouf.
professor again in it. I could have done that.
Yeah.
JJ, what were you saying?
I don't remember.
Oh, sorry, JJ.
No, it's all good. It's all
Too
good.
random, even for JJ.
Yeah,
No, I'm
his
fried
mind
at the
went from
moment.
suck to blow.
Darius,
No, I'm fried at the moment, and I've been having a hard time remembering things here lately.
No.
So it's I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right.
Did you hear, Dark Helmet? JJ
Yes.
announced something first on this stream.
Oh
was that?
yeah. Oh yeah. The
championship?
26th. No, listen. The 26th of September. My birthday's on a Tuesday, but I'm doing a birthday stream on the 26th of Sunday. Randomness is coming back.
Sweet.
You heard it here first.
26th is a Tuesday.
No, the 26th is a Sunday.
I thought you said Tuesday.
September.
just now.
26th is a
Yes.
Tuesday.
No, that's 28th.
I'm telling you, your mind
Hang on.
really did go from suck to blow. If you
I'm
think
looking at the 28th of September
Sunday.
is on.
Okay.
Dude,
He means
I'm
It's
looking
a
at it right now.
Tuesday. It's a Tuesday.
So am I.
I got my
It's
calendar
Tuesday.
up. It's a
Dude,
Tuesday.
like, what do you have your
28th.
years set to? 1962? Like, dude.
No, it says September 2021, and I will share my screen to show you.
Yes, September 26th is a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday.
no, it's not.
Oh, wait, it's October. Wait, this September.
Oh.
Okay, I'm stupid.
This September,
My mind went from suck to blow. Okay. All right, 26th is a Sunday. Okay, that's right. No, because the damn thing doesn't change its month when I click down. It still says fucking September.
And besides, it
Pardon
would
me.
be
Excuse me.
1962 anyway.
I've had too much Schwartz to eat. I'm sorry.
No,
You said you've had too much Schwartz to eat.
Schwartz? Yeah, you know the Schwartz?
Yeah, and
Your
so you've
Schwartz
had
is
the
as big as
Schwartz.
mine.
I got
in your
my
mouth?
Schwartz twisted. Sorry.
So you've had the Schwartz in your mouth?
His Schwartz is as big as mine.
Hey.
How'd that Schwartz taste?
Yeah, how does the Schwartz taste?
Like chicken.
He's a professional. He knows better. What were you saying, Yvette?
I was trying to work out what month we're on because the 26th of September is a Tuesday. The 26th of October is a Tuesday. So what friggin' month are we talking about?
September.
He said September, knowing that we think he meant next
weeks.
month, because who would actually say the month when it's this month?
But this month it is still
Usually,
a Tuesday,
normal
the
people
26th.
say it's the
No, it's
26th
not.
of this month or the
Oh my
26th.
Y'all are making my jaw hurt.
Hang on. Right. I am looking at my calendar right now. Oh, no, it's a Sunday.
2 weeks from
Right.
now, minus 1 day. 2 weeks from
Sunday.
yesterday.
Yes, Sunday.
The 26th.
You got it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm okay now. I'm just having a brain fart.
Yo, y'all made my brain hurt with that.
Made my jaw hurt.
It's like me saying, you know,
I don't need another damn headache.
Tomorrow in September, I can't even talk. Oh my God. Tomorrow in September, like you don't need to say in September. All you had to say was the 26th. That's it.
Well,
don't throw people off by adding extra words.
Hey, I threw the month.
Telling you what month.
Yeah, I mean, JJ is notorious for doing this, like adding extra words that don't need to be added. Example, you don't need to say it's. Wait, let me finish.
Coming from you,
you don't need to say it's JJ when it's just JJ. Then just put JJ. What's with it's JJ? We know it's.
Hey,
there's a method to his madness.
Hey, Peaches,
right? We can counteract that with dark helmet. You could just put helmet. It's obviously dark.
Well, Peaches,
you know what?
We all know that
I didn't make the movie, okay?
Like simpler than normal. You know, he don't understand common talk. We got to break it down simpler for him. So,
but you did. You said the month and the date.
Yeah, but I said the 28th of September.
You should have said.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with
It's
that?
like me saying in 5 minutes of today. Just say 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. You don't need to say in 5 minutes today.
LDG, I'm fucking fried right now. Give me a break.
I don't know how they did things then, but we're in here and now. Now, not then.
Oh, good Lord. What are you doing? What's this?
Oh,
What the
wow.
hell is
I
this?
just noticed Jens was
What the
sharing
hell
screen.
is this? The hell is this?
This is what I was telling you about, buddy.
These was always nerds.
What do you think, Square? JJ?
Is it a guy with his hair dyed pink?
Well,
Is that a guy?
It's not now. It's not now. You goddamn trend.
Well,
Is that the same person?
It's a woman.
James?
That's a woman. That's a woman now.
it
She is
may
a
be that
woman
the
now.
less said, the better, but the picture says 1,000 words.
And she is allowed to beat up other women. All right. And I'm just saying, if she beat me up, I'd be questioning if she looked like X-Time forces.
Oh, this is the alternate dimension conversation we were having a minute ago that none of us understood.
Oh, yeah, because we didn't know to whom he was referring.
Well, that's who I'm referring to. She's called Elena McLaren. Loring.
Elena McLaren?
Hey.
Oh,
You spent quite a bit of time on this, Jens. You must be really interested in this person.
I am, because if I get beat up by a woman, I'm checking. Was she is that Elena McLaren, or was ex-military forces? Because if it was, then I'm not really being a pussy, am I? You want to go out then if you want.
Yeah, I really don't want to go down this rabbit hole, but I will.
Yes, we know the syphilis rots the brain. I believe they're called spirochetes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
As I say, I don't like going down this rabbit hole, but I'm going to with you because you're in this country
guys.
and I can reach you. And yeah, I'm a woman.
Sorry
and
for
I would follow you.
Look at her Tinder picture though now.
Sorry for interrupting, guys, but I got a dip.
All right, JJ.
I got some obligations that I promised. Roberto's streaming, and I told him, hey, because I couldn't make a stream one night, and I told him, I said, I got you, so got to go.
JJ, before you go, do you want to hear the line in the song that was for you?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
It's JJ, randomness at its finest, always unbiased, the highest and the kindest.
There you go. That was for you.
That is so
Thank
cute.
you. Thank you.
Good night, JJ.
All right. Have a good night,
Meow
JJ.
meow. Good night, JJ.
Later.
Later, guys. Have a good morning, Yvette. And Moira, take care of yourself, baby doll.
I'm trying.
Meow.
Ooh.
Meow, meow.
normal.
All right, take care, guys. Talk to you soon.
Oh, thank you, Bruce.
My meow
I appreciate
sounds
that,
depressed.
especially coming from
Meow.
you. Bruce has his own channel where
He does.
yeah, where he does lots of stuff. Yeah, he does a lot of painting. He also does a lot of conversation. So you know how if you watch a Let's Play where people are playing a game, but they're not talking about the game, they're talking about their whole life because they're just in the zone.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that. It's I find it very relaxing and stimulating at the same time.
Yeah, the
That sounds good.
trouble is that I never catch most. Well, I've caught a couple of Bruces, but I'm usually asleep, being 3,000 miles away from the rest of you. So I don't catch many of his. But when I have caught them, they've been brilliant. I see Bruce in lots of other chats. So
I'll send them on my cell phone.
He's a very nice guy. He really is.
If someone wants to send to my Twitter a link to his channel, so I can like put the bell on and shit, and if there's no, might help me sleep or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I mean that in a good way, Bruce.
Definitely.
I want to clarify. I mean that in a good way, Bruce. Like, not that your stream is boring, but hearing activity and stuff going on helps me sleep.
Yeah.
I wanted to clarify because I realized how bad that sounded when I said it. I was like, oh, that is not way a minute.
No.
Didn't sound bad to me.
Well, I was like, I want to see a stream to help me sleep. Like, most people realize I need to hear like activity going on. It's hard for me to sleep, so yeah. I've been watching a channel lately called the Gentleman's Gazette. It tells you how to take care of like your shirt collars, what kind of cuff links they recommend, and all kinds of shit. And I'm like, I kind of want to look like a dapper bitch anyway. I'll go to sleep listening to this.
Yeah, that channel was pretty interesting.
What? Hi, Justin. I don't know who Justin is, but hello.
Yes, I said hello, Justin. I don't recognize that name either. Is he one of your
The
guys?
Wachowskis. The Wachowskis are the ones that did Matrix, I believe.
Right. Said I tuned in. The first thing I hear is crystal dildos. Are we on the Wachowskis already?
Bruce.
No, we barely talked about the Matrix so far.
Yes,
we were kind of waiting for LDG to show up.
Yeah, I said I didn't want to talk about it without LDG here.
Honestly,
Really?
I feel like I'm watching John Wick fight the Matrix because he'll always be John
I'm
Wick
tired
now.
of John Wick. Seriously.
Yeah, oh, please.
It's not John Wick. It's the same actor.
I'm aware of that, but I can't see him as anything else.
Oh, that's fine, but you don't have to down the movie because of it.
I didn't say it was a bad movie. I just said it'll be like watching John Wick fight the Matrix. I didn't say
exactly.
I didn't like them.
When everybody hears you say it like that, they think it's like, oh, it's just John Wick. I'm sorry. I love The Matrix, even though I think this is going to be really weird, and they might go in a very weird direction with it. I'm still pumped to see it.
Yeah, I don't mind seeing it. I didn't say I hated Matrix or John Wick. It's just hard to see him as anything else. He just changed his avatar. Okay, I was like, what? Where'd he go?
Yeah, no, he was the Matrix. He was Neo before John Wick, wasn't he?
Such an impression as John Wick.
Yeah, well, John Wick's good though. But
hopefully he reverses that some.
I read he's not going to be in it all that. Well, he's going to be in it, but the woman's I forget her name, but she's going to be
Trinity.
Trinity. She's going to be more of the one, apparently.
Well,
that's
I don't think so, because I don't think the whole movie is finding her.
Yeah.
Like she's not going to be in it until later.
I don't think she's going to be the one. I don't think so.
Oh, that would be weird because, I mean, it's been, 20 years looking for her then?
Well, not really, because he didn't know about her. He's like, remember, he's been living this life for a while. Like, they put him back into the Matrix, and like, everybody's time's going. Yeah, it's not like he just went right back in there, and he's like the one again. They, like, reprogrammed him and shit, and he's living a life. And he has to, like, find himself.
Just like I made the call on the teaser, right? I said the first thing we'll see is him seeing a psychiatrist who's forcing the blue pills down him. That's all I got from the teaser, mind you. But yeah, I called that because it was obvious they were going to keep him in the Matrix as long as possible while they were working out how to defeat him.
I don't know. I have a strong feeling that we might get a woke moment or some kind of sellout moment, because this is supposed to be about finding out. You know, I mean, the whole Matrix, right? Everybody thought that, oh, we didn't need another Matrix. Really? So you were happy with the humanity just enslaved inside of a computer? Like, that was the whole fucking part of the movie, was how to get out of the humans out of the Matrix, right? I mean, seriously, you guys were okay with them being in there?
No, they got them out. They got them out in that little community where he was getting attacked by them, like, octopus things, but the computers, like, shut off.
That's Zion.
Take care, Wake Down.
If that's even real, though. Like, we don't even know if that's real or not.
No, that was real, because it was having to eat dog food.
No, not necessarily. It could
I want to
be
hear this. 1 second.
layer
What?
of the Matrix.
Yeah, I know. It still could be. What were you saying now?
Yeah. They're eating dog food. That's what he said.
Oh, they're eating dog food. Okay. Yeah, no. I mean, it could be another form of control. Why would the right? What would be the first Zion? Like, it doesn't make sense. They created Zion.
They actually stated it in the original movies. This is the 16th Zion or whatever. The architect actually says it.
Yeah, he'll say, this will be the 6th time we have destroyed it.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
So how is that real or not real? We don't know. It could still be another layer of the Matrix as far as we're concerned. And that
It most likely is with that gold code.
Yeah.
Like, why was he seeing code in the so-called real world?
Yes.
Well, how did he have powers in the real world?
Yeah.
Like, none of that makes sense.
I have to pause for a sec so we can welcome Captain Track.
Thank you.
Hello.
You know, I will say this. I would trust Yvette's judgment over LDG's.
You would trust Dirt's judgment over LDG, okay?
Because you overcomplicate every fucking thing.
You were going to take a moth over my judgment, and they fly into fire.
If I thought it knew more about the Matrix than you, yes.
I'd trust a concussioned moth with bad memories than LGD, because
I would trust.
Hey, Jace.
What was that one character in what's it? The fish movie?
That narrows it down.
Little
Mermaid?
Huh?
Fish called Wanda?
No. We're talking
a
a
fish
kid's
called
movie.
Wanda?
No. Animated movie. Animated
Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo?
Finding Nemo. I would trust her judgment.
Oh, really?
Over
It's
Dory.
animation. I wouldn't watch it, Captain. You know that.
You talk about Dory?
Dory. Yes.
Glitch.
I would trust
I think
Dory's
Bugs.
judgment.
Bugs. I think it's called Bugs. The blue-haired chick.
Dory's judgment. Yes. I would trust Dory's
Yeah,
judgment.
but you know what? That's fine. You can do that. And you know what? I might be wrong, because they might be selling out the movie, and that's fine. Whatever. It's okay.
The blue-haired girl with the rabbit on her in the first movie, we don't know who she was. Now, in this one, it looks like she's a younger version of Trinity from what I'm taking from it. Cool. And I think LDG, you agree with me on that, don't you?
No. She's playing the role, but she's not Trinity.
Okay. I think she is Trinity.
Yeah, because they show Trinity. Like, they show her.
Yes, they do.
She's just another person who's... remember, Trinity didn't have the rabbit on her shoulder.
How do we
know
some
that?
Other
chick.
You can appear as anything you like in the Matrix, remember?
Wasn't it Choi who had the white rabbit tattoo in the first film?
Yeah. If you see yourself looking like that,
it was
you'll appear like
it was
that.
the girlfriend of the guy who bought the program.
Yeah, Choi and Du Jour.
Yeah, but it could have been Trinity anyway, just projecting yourself like that. We don't know.
You're complicating things. Oh my god.
And it wasn't. Yeah, we're going way too far. It was the computer screen that told him to follow the white rabbit.
Yeah,
all right.
Right, because they were hacking him.
We need to make a rule that physicists are not allowed to talk about the Matrix.
computer science people.
Listen, all I care about is if they talk about the cookie. They talk about the cookie. I am sending Mr. Londell a box of green Chips Ahoy's. That's all I care about. I hope they mention the cookie. That's it. The rest, I don't care. I don't care if Zion is the real world or another Matrix. I don't care if Harris is actually the architect, which I think he is. But unfortunately, because of somebody leaking something and basically told the whole story, I'm afraid that might not be true. I don't know. But yeah, I think Harris is the architect. It would make sense. But I don't know. The leaked plot is scary. Or the quote-unquote leaked plot.
Let's see if it's leaked or just rumor and pinch of salt. And can I just say about the cookies? If you're sending cookies to anyone, in Mr. Londell, they better be computer cookies.
No. The green cookies, like the Matrix.
No,
because he keeps making fun of me saying a cookie is just a cookie. And I'm like, no. That cookie is important.
No, they've got to be computer cookies, otherwise it doesn't work.
There's going to be like a younger Morpheus type.
You'll have to excuse me, Darius. Sorry, bladder calling.
Oh, you good?
I gotta go to the loo.
Oh, ladder.
She's got a wee. She's got a wee.
Avon calling.
Bladder, I told you not to talk to me right now. I'm busy. Jeez Louise. Okay, shit.
Oh, Bruce says we have a leaner Morpheus, a new Morpheus.
Yeah,
we hope will sign a 5-movie contract.
Oh my God, that's a lot.
Yeah. Now, LDG, I know you were saying that you hope it's a trilogy and you think it's a trilogy. So I showed the trailer to my friend Inferno, who couldn't be here tonight. And, and he was asking me all kinds of questions. He's very perceptive. He said, why are the analyst glasses blue? And
it's foreshadowing.
Well, right, and it might be connected to the blue pills, which Neo is clearly on.
And the blue-haired girl,
I'm
suspicious of the blue-haired girl. Maybe she's going to be like the one that betrayed them in the original.
Like Cypher?
Yeah,
like Cypher. Somehow, I doubt that.
I don't know about that.
Because there's no place to throw in their theory. I had to throw in something to participate.
Not here yet. Well, you got to remember, the agents are not with the Matrix this time. They're with the Merovingian.
They're in there a little bit.
No. They're not with the Matrix. They're not with the source. They don't follow the source. They're being ordered by the Merovingian.
That was the leak?
That was part of the leak, but I believe it because that's the only thing that made sense when I was thinking about it. It's like, why are there freaking agents?
Well,
it makes no sense why the agents. There's no need for agents anymore. The peace has been established.
Right, and the Merovingian was already free of the control of the source ever since he, jumped one of the iterations of the Matrix, right? Because he said, "I've survived your predecessors."
He's got his little hiding place, the limbo. Yeah,
right, and he's been able to carry programs from one version of the Matrix to the next by slipping them in and out through the train station, which he has control of.
Yeah, but that's no longer a thing now. He lost that power. He's pissed because the architect said, remember the last thing he said? What about the others? He said they'll be freed.
Obviously, they will be freed.
Yeah, obviously they're free. So they were talking about all the rogue programs, the people that wanted to hide, the deleted programs.
Human?
Yeah, human. Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. So there's no more rogue programs. All it is the Merovingian who doesn't want to lose his power. Right? He's like power obsessed, right? That's what he said. That's his purpose. The why. You come to me with the why. Why is power. So he wants to screw things. He doesn't want the peace between humans and the machines. So he's going to be the bad guy. And he's got plenty.
Well, how do you think he has his own agents? Do you think he hacked into wherever the agents come from within the Matrix? Or do you think he's created his own sub-Matrix with his own agents that he can control?
Yes. Well, no, because the agents were programs. But if you remember correctly, the only agent that was gold was Smith after the cookie got infected. After Matrix 1, when Neo blew up, what's his name? He turned gold. All Smith? The other Yeah, Smith. All the other agents are green code. They're treated like secondhand programs. So what do you think was going to happen when there's no more need for the agents? So it's going to make sense.
They would get
went
recycled.
to the dark side to join the Mirror of Engine.
At the end of number 3, though, Agent Smith takes control of all of the agents, and they all become Agent Smith.
Well, that got erased.
Well, and he took control of all of the people, so that none of the agents had any bodies to jump into.
No, but and the agents and all, because the agents was gonna try and stop him. That's why the Matrix got Neo to take him into that world. What wanted it so they could shut him off in that world, because he took all the agents out. He was practically wanting to take over all of the Matrix, Agent Smith, and that's why Neo went in there and lost to him, so he could be sort of just captured in there, and then they just sealed it off, didn't they? And he couldn't get into the real world, and that's why the humans and the machines had to live together.
Right, Bruce. Yeah, Trinity sent Neo that message on his computer. Knock, knock, Neo, and then Choi and Du Jour were at the door, and he saw the White Rabbit. And so, LDG, have you ever read the original script for The Matrix Reloaded?
No.
All right, I'm gonna have to send that to you so we could talk about that, because
That'd be
Furrow
cool.
and I read it. Somehow, one of us found it on the internet before The Matrix Reloaded actually came out. So we had already read through it, and we were expecting it to be just like that, and it actually deviated a lot from the script. Certain major elements and characters were removed before the movie was made. And so, Gesundheit. And so he was getting his own ideas about elements of that unused version of the script that might be included in the new Matrix movie.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. It'd be nice. And we got to confirm too, though. We don't know who was typing into that computer. It was never actually 100% confirmed. For all we know, it was Morpheus typing in there.
That'd be my guess as well.
Yeah, we don't know if it was Trinity, really.
Well, according to Bruce, it was Trinity because it was on the commentary track.
What do they say in the commentary?
Well,
Apparently that.
What do they exactly say?
I'm guessing the commentary for the first film was the Wachowskis, because for the second, the second and third movies, the commentary track was Philosophers.
Okay. We know it was Morpheus that was looking for Neo, not Trinity. And if it was Trinity, she was doing it under the orders of Morpheus.
Right. Because Morpheus was a true believer.
He's the one that was looking for Neo. He was the one in charge. It wasn't Trinity.
No.
Trinity was just another peon.
Damn.
Well, I wouldn't call her a peon. I mean, she's.
It sounds like
Well, that's what I meant. She was no different than Cypher and all the other ones that were following Morpheus. Morpheus was in charge.
She was following orders at that point.
Right.
Because she didn't know she was in love with him until she met him. She was just
she didn't know she was in love with him. That was the Oracle. That was all the Oracle. The Oracle pushed them together.
Yeah.
That's what was different in the sixth iteration.
I agree with GD. Everyone apart from Morpheus didn't think Neo was the one, because they all sort of was giving Morpheus shit. Why were we risking our lives for him?
Yep.
And Morpheus was because he's the one, and they was all well, he better be, because if he ain't, we're fucking.
Yeah, even Trinity was talking down to him at first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't believe it either because of what the Oracle had said to her. She didn't believe it either because what the Oracle had told her was, you're going to fall in love with the one. And she was confused because he was not displaying what she expected the one to be. I mean, that was a whole little subplot until suddenly you are the one,
Well, everybody was in awe, when he started coming around.
Yeah.
But her included.
It wasn't until he took on Agent Smith and beat him, and that's when there was all he must be the one because you don't beat up agents unless you because
no, that was the third movie.
No,
that was the first movie. That was the first movie when he got shot by.
Oh no, I'm talking about all the agents at the end of the third one.
The first time he takes on Agent Smith is in the first film where they're all like run, and he's like no because
in the train station.
Yeah,
Well, that was in the train station, but at the end when he got shot in the chest like 5 times.
Oh yes,
that's when
in the corridor.
That's when she finally said, "I love you."
Yes. Pick up the phone.
I'm talking about when he takes on Agent Smith. It was in the train station where like he sort of like beats him enough to escape, and that's when like they all think, oh yeah, he's the one because he took on an agent and survived because they were not expecting him to die.
Well, there is one theory, like Brett mentions here, that the Agent Smith was actually the one because he's the one that broke his programming, and he made the many in the Matrix into one.
Oh God, no! You watch too much YouTube. No offense, I love you. I bet you I watched the same video. And let me tell you something. I
want to mention it.
Yeah, no, totally. I've watched the same videos. I had to scour the net with theories, and that one about Agent Smith being the one. Oh my God, shoot me. Are you kidding me? No.
Can I?
Sorry. No. Remember, it was the only 2 people that had any free will in the Matrix 1 was the architect and the Oracle. That's it. Everyone else, including the agents, were just repeating the same thing 6 times over.
Including
they were
Smith.
programmed.
The whole movie. The machines, the architect. Remember the end of the second movie. They had everything on the screen. The architect knew everything up until the second movie, the end of the second movie. Everything that they did, they're hiding from them. The bug he implanted in the stomach, the everything. The architect knew everything. He could have killed Neo at any time. The entire movie was a repeat until the end of the second movie where Neo was about to meet the Source. After that, that's when free will came into existence. Remember, what was the first thing the Oracle said after Neo met the architect? She said something for the first time. I don't know.
No.
Up until then, she had to play the role and do what she had to do and act like she was some kind of fortune teller. And Neo was like, "You're lying to me. How am I going to believe you now? You've been lying to me this whole time." And she goes, "I told you what I had to tell you." Because up until then, I was playing the long game. Remember when he walked in and said, "Don't exactly." Remember he said, "Don't worry about the vase," and he spills the vase. She had to do that. She had to do it that way because she knew the humans were just repeating shit over and over, and she had to break. She had to unbalance the equation and break the equation, and she did that successfully, starting with the cookie and making them 2 fall in love.
Mm-hmm. So,
but I think that cookie was a virus, and that's what mutated Smith. Because remember, what was okay? So she created the cookie. She told they're in the Matrix, right? Cookie doesn't do shit, right? They're not even in the Matrix, so you're not getting any food from that cookie. Why did she give him a cookie? Right? Why did they even show him eating it?
So it could affect him the way that slice of cheesecake affected the lady when the Merovingian had it sent to her.
Exactly. So then when he went inside Smith, that cookie had some kind of code in it that altered him. Because remember the first thing he said in the second movie? Just like last time. Not exactly like last time. Remember? Because that's when he was like changing and like, like a virus and spreading across other people. So that's what that was. And then what happened? when Smith came in to the Oracle and he had that whole conversation saying like, well, you're the mighty Oracle. You should have known I was coming. Like, why did you leave? She knew he was coming. And guess what was on the fucking table?
A cookie?
Yep.
The cookies. And he said, so that means you baked these cookies for no reason, for no purpose.
Yeah.
No, she baked those cookies so people like me would be like, holy shit, it was the cookie. That's what changed Smith.
Now, I think she bakes them cookies just so, like, when they fall down, she can say something like that something's going to happen to them, and it does.
Yeah,
You lost me.
I gotta say, I mean, because we literally, LDG and I met discussing this very first time. This was the first conversation we ever had together, and I brought the cookies up, and he was like, "What?" Because
you must have been stoned.
No, I don't do things like that.
You must have been eating some fucking space cookies.
I'm a fan of the Matrix as well, and the cookies were a big thing because most people saw them as cookies, but I saw them as a computer program.
I don't think
that's how I saw it as, and when he ate the cookie, things started to change. But a lot of people, it went right over their heads, or they see it a different way. I don't know if LDG or I are right on these things, but it certainly makes sense to me.
It makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, why? Yeah, exactly.
It makes more sense when you say it, though.
When the Merovingian made that chick orgasm off a pie, that was like confirmation right there. So you can make food change your code.
Absolutely.
And then he was acting like a virus. Smith was acting like a virus. Mm-hmm. And cookies get viruses. Like, that's the reason why they have a bad name. Mm-hmm. Computer cookies have a bad name because they get infected with viruses, and that's how they were. Oh, I don't want cookies because I don't want to get infected.
I'd like one of those pies, though.
Yeah, but he's neon. So
slice of cake.
Virus killers.
What'd you say, Jens?
I was saying, cookies aren't going to give him a virus because he's the one. He's got up to date firewalls, hasn't he?
Well, not him. It wasn't meant for him. The cookie virus was meant to transfer to Smith.
No, I think that the cookie virus is like totally not what I saw in it anyway. So
because you can make a virus not affect a computer. Like, that's easy. Like, I've done one myself. In fact, my computer is infected. So if anyone steals a file from my computer, it'll erase their hard drive.
Yeah, you can make up
not to infect my computer.
Yeah, well, you can make up all what you want about the Matrix, but I don't see it like that, though.
Oh, that's fine. That's good. That's what I'm saying. They made the Matrix so well that everybody has these theories, and they all fit to them. That's fine. That's how the sign of a good movie. That they give you all these leads, and you don't know where to go. And then somebody or whatnot, it takes a while or takes some thinking to see what the real thing is going on. And I don't know if I'm right. I'm most likely not, because like I said, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to keep true to the story. If she changed it all, she made some compromises going through the first three movies. Who knows if she made some more now?
And remember, LG, you think that being an extra on a film leads you to be able to produce, direct.
Okay, we're going with my answer on the Rumble. Like, dear God, okay, listen. I said that to be creative. Okay, you know what? Oh God!
Like,
shoot me! Someone have a cookie?
Well, it's extra. Take it over.
What? Okay, so
I was.
So all I was going to say,
bullshitting badly. Bullshitting.
All I was going to say with the cookies is I don't see them as a virus. I take it literal. A cookie follows you around. in the computer world. So therefore, when Neo ate it, he was being traced by the Oracle. So she knew what he was doing, could adjust things. As for Agent
That might be
Smith,
possible.
yeah.
But like I said, the programs have access.
Yeah.
Like she had full access. Like she didn't need to plant a cookie in them. They're already monitoring them.
I just think that was a metaphor for people to follow. If you got that cookie reference. LDG, have you seen Private Chat? I've just been messaged several times.
Oh, he needs me backstage. Oh crap! All right, but his audio's all screwed up. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Someone needs help.
Sorry.
Woo 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 woo. I'm like Ghostbusters for computer issues. Oh, he's not backstage. He's not even there.
Not my fault. He keeps messaging
Tim,
me.
did Chris come in here? Did Chris come in here?
No.
I'm just going to get backstage now. There you go.
Oh, that's fine. He'll come back.
Yeah, I've sent him a
Chris
message. Go
needs
backstage
message.
now. Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go. I got it.
All right.
Oh God, he's sending me more for his next intro for the Masked Singer.
He's interrupting you on a stream to do his intro.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
He wants his new intro.
Driver just shut up.
Oh, and there he is. Okay, let me deal with the slave driver. I'll be right back.
Tell him I'm going to kick his ass as well. Jeez Louise. They can't get hold of him, so they message me. Never mind.
They can't get me on that because that's a computer term.
I think I wanted Arnold.
Apologies, Darius, for that.
Put the cookie down.
Put the cookie down. Don't eat it.
I had to say it.
It will follow you forever.
Yeah, and Oracle said to him, "What's really going to bake your noodle is would you still have broken it if I hadn't said anything?" Yeah, it's like causality and determinism. Sure. And it's definitely possible that the cookie had some kind of code that altered Neo.
Well, yes,
and
that's
by way of Neo,
that's where my mind went, Darius, when I saw it. I saw it as a computer cookie. A lot of people just saw it as a cookie. And I get that as well, but that's where my mind went, you know. Oh, poor Moira. What time is it? It's 3:30, darling. I'm going to take my leave. Sorry. 3:30 in the morning. And I've been up since 10 p.m.
Swear.
I've only had to
He
sleep.
comes in here. He comes in the backstage. Just tell me. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Really? That's what you backstage to tell me? He said, I just want a generic, right? Make it sound easy, right? He said, I just want a generic all around Star Wars intro with everything. Every Star Wars, everything made.
And I want it tomorrow.
I just want a
Or
simple,
sooner.
nice
Oh, I guess that's the way the cookie.
everything.
Oh.
Ba-dum. Nice one, Moira.
I said it quietly because I was like, is it too bad? So I said it meekly. I was like, I wanted to see if I can get him ruffled a little.
He's lost his sound now.
Yeah, your mic's gone.
Oh,
Don't
no.
complain.
He knows.
All right, there we go. Okay,
I
sorry.
thought it was baking his noodle. Hold on.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, I'm back. Chris just wanted to tell me he'll talk tomorrow. All right.
Welcome back, but Yvette must leave us.
Thanks.
Hugs, Yvette.
You take care of yourself, Moira, honey. Please.
I'll try.
I'm going to.
I'm getting
I'll be
fat as
listening.
I'm getting
I'll go-
fat as fuck because you don't think I can eat it.
I'll just be going. I'll just be going to run the backstage for a bit, and then
Alexa, who is the best Doctor Who?
Oh Lord.
You already did that.
I know. That was
the way you said that. I know.
They do it frequently. If I'm in my bedroom,
I can't hear
they'll
what the
just
answer
shout
is.
it out. They shout it out. You want to hear the
I
answer?
actually I can't hear the answer. What is the answer?
Hang on. Alexa, who's the best Doctor Who?
Jodie Whittaker as the 13th Doctor is already topping my list as my favorite.
Shut the
Time
fuck
Lord.
up!
Oh my God!
Can't you like reprogram her
you're
not to say
bought
that?
You're
I've
bought
tried.
off.
I've tried. She's woke.
I don't know if Arabic is referring to you two.
That's not woke. That's diet woke.
I have no idea.
Do you think Joey D. Whittaker is the best one?
All right,
You're
I'm going to
diet woke.
animated.
Oh hell
There we go.
yeah!
Okay, that's enough to make me leave. Right.
Dang.
No. You know what's good enough to make you leave? I'll tell you what's good enough to make you leave. Here we go, baby.
Dang.
Right here. Booyah.
Kermit.
Hi.
Oh no.
How are you? Hey, bring me up there. Put me up.
Darius,
Hey,
Darius,
get me up there.
love you, darling. Love everyone.
All right, love you
I'm
too,
out.
Yvette.
Later.
Hi.
You ran her off. I don't believe it. That's a bad frog. That's so weird because I thought you were Moroccan, not French.
No.
Never mind.
Well, he's Moroccan. Hi.
I'm not
Hello.
gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Go ahead.
Donkey.
No, I'm ready for office now.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, you gotta talk like a Scotsman.
Don't you dare bring the Scotch into this.
No, I'm saying you got to do it to do the Shrek impression.
Oh, Bruce says it was cake, not pie. Justin says the cake is a lie.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the best one.
LD She.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
How are you?
Shit.
Let me
clever.
fit these glasses. Am I sexer with the glasses?
Yeah. All right. There we go.
You do.
Oh,
you
this way?
look
Yeah.
like you're gonna start a protest on a college campus in a minute. After
Wow.
you talk to someone's manager.
You think so, really?
Yep.
Yeah, that could get you loads of subscriptions if you got your top off.
Oh God.
No.
God.
No.
It's legal, though. I'm saying though,
It's legal.
It's an option for you. It's an option for you.
It's an option. It's an option.
Arabic, I don't think Dozer and Mouse are coming back. I'm pretty sure they're dead for good.
You'd have to probably best off setting up a new channel because people's gonna know it's you, but set up a new channel.
It depends on what kind of Austin. I think it always depends. Pumpkin pie or like a blackberry cobbler would do it for me.
Ooh.
I'm just saying.
All right, Bruce says it would be a damn great thing if The Matrix 4 ended and Mr. Anderson wakes up in Bob Newhart's old bedroom next to Carrie Ann Moss and they repeat the lines from
Oh,
the
God.
Newhart finale.
I'm telling you.
God, that would be funny.
I got the weirdest feeling they're gonna screw up the movie.
Of course they're gonna do it. That's what
I need to make a
21st
movie.
century's about. Screwing up movies.
You know, it's getting to the point where I have to make a movie. You know, give me
Yes, you do.
$500 million. I will make the best movie ever. Okay, I'm tired of this. There's no way around it. They're
You could make a
fucking
better
up
movie
everything.
for far less than they do. So
I
Is it
did
gonna be
some
a Paul
cheesy short
movie?
films. I mean, they were lousy,
Huh?
but I didn't waste millions of dollars on it.
I mean, they fucked up Endgame. And they fucked up. Oh God, Mortal Kombat. They fucked up Black Widow. They fucked up all of them. There's all the movies coming out. They're all screwedy. And something needs to change.
Yeah, I won't let you.
Ghosting them is not the answer. You're just gonna come up with your own movie. That's it.
And hail, Captain Deckard Spock. Welcome.
So what are we gonna come up with then? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I always thought of making a movie that where you found out that the universe is bigger than you think it is, and that there's this guy who makes contact with other universes that are watching us, and they don't interact with us, and somehow he communicates with them and changes the world in very dramatic and exciting and deep ways.
How is it going to be exciting? You ain't going to be no action. It
would be action. Trust me, because the second you actually bring positive change, your government will strike you down.
That's right. Sorry.
Oh, so he's going to have to go commando style.
The man's trying to keep me down.
Why do you think I don't come out with my algorithms for Prometheus? Because they actually found out that I actually know how to do it. They'll strike me down. Right now, I'm just some guy on YouTube saying #free the net. They don't actually know that I spent 20 years figuring out how a computer can send a message without anyone knowing that you sent a message.
They do something wild, like send it to a whole bunch of computer nerds and everybody launch at once.
Okay, now, we're getting into war games territory here. Another game, Daniel. They're like character war games.
I mean, imagine having an instant messaging program that you have 100% confidence that you know that nobody except for the person you sending the message to actually gets it. Unlike right now, when you send a message computing? And not even a quantum computing device. That's how good my algorithm is. It can't even be cracked by a quantum computing device. And knowing, because right now you send a message and everybody knows. The government knows, the platform knows, other websites knows, no matter what you think, SSL and all that shit, nothing. They still know what you sent. VPN doesn't matter. They still know it's you. There's no effective VPN today. They're pointless. The only thing a good VPN is for us is if you want to watch Netflix from Canada or UK, or you want to watch the BBC from America. That's it. And even that's getting limited.
So you like
Aravic, the brother's name was Tank. Tank and Dozer.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
In the real world.
Well, and one of them got fired.
What, the actor got fired?
Popular one. The one in Matrix 1, the one that got killed by Cypher. Oh, he didn't get killed. He almost got killed. I don't remember which one it was. It was a good looking one. It was the one that was teaching Neo how to kung fu.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Dozer.
Yeah.
His tank was like
He got
bigger
fired.
and stronger.
He was asking for too much money for Matrix 2. And they said, "Oh, really? Okay. Check. You're dead."
I wouldn't have pushed my luck. I've been like, ooh, more money.
I like the guy. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, actors think they have all this power, right? They think they can dictate, their costumes and how they act and how many hours they work. And they think they get a free ride just because they make millions of dollars. And they can change. Look at a chick with Cowboy Bebop. Right?
Take care, Bruce.
No, lady. Not unless you had an actual movie made for you. Like a character, not a pre-established character. You're not going to say, "Oh, I'm playing Superman. I don't like the blue and red. Can we make that purple and orange?" No, doesn't work that way. Or you're Harley Quinn, and you're like, "Oh, this site is too tight on me." Who cares? It's not your character.
In game, and you're like, "No, we don't like this script." I'm
They're
taking
getting
over.
dirty with the pie right now. Holy shit.
I know.
Naughty boys in there.
I think I might have heard someone recently say that dudes creators the Matrix are ladies now. Yes, they are.
Same with me,
Wachowski sisters. Yep.
I might not make good movies, but I will fail very cheaply.
LDG, your eyes are portals to hell. Sounds like Matrix 3.
So it is what it is. It's something else, I tell you. And then to make all these millions on YouTube channels that are just bitching about it and not doing anything about it. Just bitching. People like to watch people bitching. I guess that's where we are right now.
So LDG,
Of
who do
course
you
they
think
do.
is
The
pointing the
majority of
gun?
the fandom menace has made their career on this.
Who do you think is pointing the gun at Neo in the trailer?
Huh?
Who do you think is pointing the gun
who was
at
pointing
Neo?
the gun at the Neo when he was kneeling down? I think I don't know. I had to rewatch it that bit, surprisingly enough. Go figure, right? I've watched it like 1,000,000 times. I have to pull it up and look because that was a scene I wanted to come back to and take a look at it. I guess I could pull it up now real quick. I'm hoping they give us one more little trailer, but I'm seriously afraid for this.
Rightly so. They feel
All right, let's see.
Yeah, I think they better start talking because the music. I think.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Believe it or not, I played the full trailer on my review. I didn't get copyright or nothing.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, it might
For some reason, we're
Should
not
be able to hear it now. Right there. There it is. Okay, so takes over there. Boom. He's looking at his hands. It's right after you see the agent like come into somebody. He's looking at his hands. He's on his knees. Something happened. He's in the rain. Guns going up. We can't see the face. Obviously, right? They blur out the face. Good shit. Might be the Merovingian.
Probably the blue hair girl.
But when I thought about this, no, it isn't. No, because I see the hair. It's not blue, and it's not her face. It's a man's face.
Oh,
right there.
Oh, okay.
It's a man's face, and
you
are
know
you
what
showing
looks
it?
weird?
Okay.
You know what looks weird? It looks like Neo from the earlier movie.
It does, doesn't it?
Wouldn't that be a weird fucking twist? The younger version of him in the Matrix trying to kill him. That'd be a mind blower.
Yes, it would.
Okay.
Now we've
I heard
already
time travel.
seen.
I've heard so
that
much
look
shit.
He gets on, that confused look on his face, I'd get the same look of confused of younger me pointing a gun at me. Shit.
Right, and not even necessarily time travel, but
And look at the
we've already
clothing. The clothing
seen.
is also similar.
We've also already seen like that, like you pointed out on Tim's.
Oh yeah, there's
video.
an older him. So maybe we'll see a
not
younger
even-
him.
Right. Yeah, he looks like he's older. So, it's possible that his residual self-image is of the John Wick looking Neo, but he might actually be older. Everyone else might see him as an older man. But then there was this shot that LDG pointed out to me, where Neo finds the mirror that he went through in the first film, but being projected on the background is
young him.
Yeah, is that scene from the original? So is that happening, in real time around him, right? And who is projecting that? And then later we see, let's see if I can find it, a shot where an agent is firing a missile. Let me see over here, right there. It's almost too fast to see, but the scene of him being taken over.
That looks like a young him.
Yeah, that is a shot from the original film, and it's being projected on what looks like a cloth or a tarp, and there's a hole cut in it, and then you see they're firing that missile, and it travels. It appears to travel through that opening, and then through a back door, the kind that the keymaker used to open, and into the train.
Yeah,
boom, just like that, right?
Whoa.
So who is projecting these images onto the wall of the past, and how do they get a perfect camera angle from the film, right? Unless all the events from the original film were being, recorded from that point of view.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I think this is just rehabilitation. He needs to remember he's the one.
The black coat.
After
the
almost
long,
dying.
slim-fitting trench coat.
And that's why this is similar to the first movie. A lot of the stuff is similar. They're trying to rehabilitate him.
Right, and the new Morpheus, who I guess has been confirmed to be the younger Morpheus, is training him, and he's like, "You don't know me."
You don't know me.
And he's like, "No." And then Neo's powers awaken, and he blows up the dojo. Right.
No.
So at first I thought, okay, maybe Morpheus has been reincarnated in this younger Morpheus, because he clearly seems to remember Neo, but if he remembers him, then why does he look surprised when he touches the wall and it ripples?
I think that's a flashback. That was him. This might not be in chronological order. Obviously.
Oh no, it's probably not. But then if he retained his memories from a past life, then why wouldn't he already remember? But then again, maybe he's on the blue pills too, because Neo's memories of the Matrix are being suppressed by the blue pills that he's on.
Yeah.
Right. And we already talked about how near the beginning you see that real brief frame of Neo being repaired by the machines. Also, one thing, I don't want to give away too much of what Inferno was talking to me about, because he had some good stuff I hadn't heard, and I told him I would do a video with him if he can. But why is the square underneath Neo here different from everything else around him?
I thought about that, but you know what I think this is? I think this is the opening scene. And I think all we're seeing is a transition and whatever was fading out, because it's not a square. It's a two-dimensionally vertical square. It's not in proportion to the perspective that we're looking at. It's like standing up, two-dimensional square. So it looks like there was some kind of transition happening, and it just affected that, because that doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. And hey, did you notice the name of the bar?
No, what does it say?
The Exile Bar.
Exile? Huh.
Yeah. So what does that make you think of?
Programs.
Right. It makes me think of the Merovingian, right? And he was always carrying his exiled programs into the next version of the Matrix through his through the train station.
Yeah.
So that's why he was always, free of the control of the source. And like someone mentioned in the chat earlier, yeah, there was like vampires and they can only be killed with a silver bullet, and those were from previous versions of the Matrix. And the architect told Neo that they
werewolves.
had made
werewolves get killed.
Yeah,
by
and
silver.
werewolves. Oh, yeah,
not vampires. They get wood stakes or iron.
Well, they were like ghosts.
Well, yeah, well, they were also the twins that were like ghosts.
No.
Right, and they could just phase through solid matter. But choice was the thing given to humanity in order to make more people accept the Matrix.
Shut them up.
Right? Right. Yep. That and like strife. So the early versions of the Matrix were too perfect, and people rejected it. And then they had improvements, but it was ultimately giving them choice that made them accept it, which is, I guess, why the architect gives Neo the choice. And is Neo the first one to make a different choice?
Yes. I think that's pretty much established.
Mm-hmm. But everything, so he does end up, so like the choice that the architect gave him was either to return to the source or to go through the other door and save Trinity. But Neo does end up returning to the source when he visits the Machine City. So he does it anyway.
What?
The architect gave Neo the choice to return to the source, reboot the Matrix, and rebuild Zion, right? And Neo chose the other door to save Trinity, accepting the destruction of Zion. And so even if he's the first one who's ever done that, it almost seems like it was known that he was going to do that, because he ends up plugging into the source anyway when he travels to the Machine City.
Well, that was the stop. What's
Smith.
his name? The only difference is one was involuntary dissemination of his code. The second one was no dissemination of code. I'm saving your lives by killing this virus, and peace on Earth after. Like, you get a deal with it.
Oh.
So yeah, and he did go back to the source, but the source kept its word. At least so far we know.
And you'll keep your word? What do you think I am? Human?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I like the whole aspect that it was the humans' fault and that we deserve everything that we got coming to us. This wasn't like Terminator where some kind of AI gone fucking wacko crazy. It was our fault. We're the ones that did at fault. Because that's where we're headed right now with the misuse of technology and the fact that nobody cares and everybody uses everything and we're not caring. There's not enough caring going on right now. The word Karen has been what's the word I'm looking for when you turn something pure? Molestated. The word Karen has been molestated and augmented to mean something we don't want to, like a Karen, right? We need to be Karen, just like Justice Warrior. We need Justice Warriors. But the thing with term Justice Warrior has been turned inside out.
Yeah, well, that's because the thing with Karens and social justice warriors is the arguing that, but once you give them an argument back, they shut up and rather call you names or play the victim.
Yeah, I get that, but that's not what a Justice Warrior is. So why the fuck are we calling them that? Because Justice Warrior, okay, if I see someone kicking you in the face because of your skin color or because of anything that is subjective and I come and help you, that is a Justice Warrior.
Yeah, but it's not a social justice warrior, is it?
I am a warrior for justice.
Yeah, but not for social justice. Not for social justice.
That's not what he's talking about.
But it's all the same, though. Whether you're SJW or a PJW or a DRW, it doesn't matter. They're all JWs. You're a justice warrior for a particular cause, whether it's social warrior or anything else like that. Nerd justice warrior, whatever.
It's been took over by communism because it all was like, oh yeah, let's do it all for peace and love. But now communism's like, yeah, let's all do it for peace and love and to make everyone commies.
Yeah.
And that peace and love disappears when commies get involved.
Hey, Tim.
Tim says, Neo is a hipster. Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah. And the KFC guy rules. And the captain says, that's why everything in the Matrix tastes like chicken. Yeah,
going back. Oh, God.
Yeah, so I just kind of wanted to go over it a little bit and talk about that. Now, from a filmic perspective, do you think that bracelet represents that Trinity is still in bondage?
Possibility. The Wachowski sisters put a lot of freaking symbolism into the matrices. The whole, they put a lot there to throw us off guard. They put a lot there hidden that actually means something. Like the whole Jesus freaking metaphor. I mean, that was just there to throw you off. This had nothing to do with Jesus. But a lot of people, red herring, exactly. The mentions of pi and all the books, the names of the books, and the mentions of philosophers and all that stuff.
Like Simulacrum and Simulation by Baudrillard.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. The whole, every scene, this one thing the Wachowski sisters are good at is taking a storyboard and filling it with a whole bunch of symbolism. And there's nothing wrong with that, as long as they don't do it like WandaVision and just throw the entire fucking thing out the window at the end. Like there's got to be, if you're gonna put the reader or the viewer into this maze, there's got to be an exit. You just don't teleport them out and make them believe everything they just saw was completely and absolutely fucking pointless. And by the way, it was going to be this ending no matter what anyway. So everything that you just saw was pointless. I hate that.
Yeah, but you can blame the shop as much as you like. But if the customers are buying, the shop's going to sell them shit.
But that's a cop out because they found out how to sell shit. They found out how to sell shit.
Yeah, they know the daft cunts that don't fucking watch enough masculine action films and will be like, oh yeah, that looks good. Buffy's real good. I can't see anything much different from it being like Buffy, like Stargirl. And then you're fucking like, all right, well, seems to me like they'll watch any shit. Let's get Indiana Jones to be a woman.
Yeah, or just replace him, but keep the name.
Well, as I say, it's the audience. It's like there's not enough like masculine voices to say, fuck that. If it's got too many women in, I'm not watching it. And so they'll just make shit with women in, like WandaVision.
That sounds a little sexist, quite honestly.
Oh, really? It's real sexist, but it's the truth. It's like,
at least you're honest about it.
It's like males and females are physically different, and when you're making action, you want the best going. Yeah, and what if you don't, you need to be really good at story writing, and they're not, and so it's best off just to get some dudes like Shang-Chi did, where it's just some dude doing kung fu. Not much, but at least it's better than watching some bad waffer arms around.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'd rather watch LDG programming code than watch Shang-Chi or whatever the hell that's called. Yeah.
All right. Anything else about the Matrix trailer we haven't already covered?
Nah, man.
No.
We're gonna find out, and what is it, December 22nd or something like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I've got one or two more things to talk about with you later about it, LDG. And
cool.
But do we even want to talk about the Picard season 2 trailer?
No.
Yeah, I don't.
Unless you want to talk about how much it's going to be absolutely woke bullshit crap, absolute shit, and I don't want to see it. Sorry.
God. Yeah, that's right.
Well, we knew that they would bring in Q. Well, we knew they were bringing in Q to retcon everything, you know, and they may or may not give Picard a human body back. Although, what's the point when his robot body is the same as his human body anyway? But it looks like they pulled a Star Trek 4 and went back to the modern day for some cheap filming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and how come Q's aged? It's because they didn't have the budget for the fucking
for the de-aging.
They'll find
That's
a
right.
way
They want to
to
make profit.
use it.
Yeah,
they want to make profit.
Oh well, no. They want to make less losses.
Right. Well, yeah, and is
For
that
all we know, for all we know, he comes in, pops in for 30 seconds as a younger self. Oh, now it's gone by. Here we go. It's better.
Yeah. There's a
they might even do something like that. Deep fake it for about 30 seconds. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And they'll go back to being old just to mess with Picard. So is this obvious budget cut sort of a subtle, soft admission that they're not making money on the series?
Of course they're not.
Well, after how much money they wasted on the Borg on season 1 just to toss them out the window.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but the Borg are back.
Yeah, but not only is
just the Queen.
They're not even making anyone give good comments to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's real bad.
They're not, because it's
they're using
bullshit.
like bottom tier jokes. Like, you can fly a starship, but you can't drive a car. Like, she's from the future. They don't drive cars.
Well, Picard was all about nostalgia with Star Trek, and it was like, right, basically, we're going to have a lot of fucking nerds out there who will just basically watch anything to do with Picard. And so it was like, right, now, if they don't do a decent scripts in that, and got it sort of like a Picard that one a pussy bitch who was doing old dog chair. It might have gone somewhere, but there was like they were so confident because they're thinking that they're the only ones who have got entertainment for them, and it's not because everyone's got a wide, and so like, but they just thought, right, we just got Picard and we can just basically write any shit, and we're going to get views because there's going to be nerds out there who'll be like, oh, it's Picard, oh, it's Captain Picard.
Picard's not for. I mean, Star Trek's not for nerds anymore. It's a simple fact. It's they turned Star Trek into fucking Star Wars-esque. Not even Star Wars, but
it's a soap opera.
Soap opera basically.
Yeah, because like Picard was more sort of like going around, sort of fucking listening to people's problems and solving fucking planetary fucking crises. Even though he is old, but that's what you want to see.
And he was helping the refugees, and they hate him because he didn't help them enough for their.
And also, he had to listen to their fucking problems, didn't he? Like,
I had a great idea to turn Star Trek into a serious drama, but they're not going to do it. And that was with the Q series that I had in mind.
Violent, serious drama. Oh, your idea.
Well, that's what.
Yeah, my idea was going to turn it into a serious drama that could have accomplished going away from a nerdy Star Trek, but still appeasing to the fans.
No, you want a nerdy Star Trek. What you want is some smart dude talking about future technologies with some dude going around shagging female space aliens whilst fighting. Now, if you had that combination, you're going to get another Star Trek. And
sort of like a space Duke Nukem.
Yeah, and with a doctor giving medical advice, and maybe you could please the social justice warriors by having the doctor sometimes talk about the fifis.
The fifis.
Yeah, that's feelings for like people who don't talk SJW.
Yeah, right. For the NPCs. No, the opposite.
For the mega fucking bigots.
Right, the anti-bigot bigots. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like season 2 is just going to be I don't know if it'll be worse than season 1. Season 1 was pretty bad. Although I do have a couple of friends who really like it, and everyone else I know hates it.
Yeah, well, I think they tried to please everyone with Picard, because like they did have a bit where some dude chopped off some other dude's head with a samurai sword,
or he's basically an elf.
Yeah, that was like about 2 minutes worth of like viewing in like the full series that I had.
Yeah, Moira, welcome back.
Where the hell did I get 4 stubs from? Holy shit.
But too many women in it though, Star Trek. No, but Star Trek.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Jens. Not the women, but the Romulans, because I don't think I saw any Romulans in the trailer. I did see the Borg Queen though.
Yeah, you know they're going to be.
They're going to use the Borg Queen to travel back in time because Q went back in time, and so again we have Q and the Borg, right? The Q just changes whatever he wants, although he usually does it either as a test or to teach them something. And so now Q is apparently going back to change Earth's history from the early 21st century, and Picard and the crew have to meet up with the Borg Queen.
That's the part he decided to change. Damn.
Yeah, they'll talk.
Well, usually Q doesn't just fuck everything up just to fuck it up. I mean, he's usually like, he's usually either testing them, right, because the trial never ends.
Yes, thank you.
Right, or he's trying to teach them something, like the episode where Picard gets to relive, and Captain Trek, you can correct me on the name of the episode, but where he gets to relive that time in his life where he gets impaled through the chest.
Yes. And
Right.
yeah, I remember that one. And all of a sudden, his life totally changed.
Right, and he's like, "Oh, would you take it back? Would you, if you could change it, would you not get stabbed through the chest?" And he's like, "No, I'd rather die as the man I was than live as this person." And so he thought he was dead, but Q, brought him, he returned him to his life, and he learned a lesson from it. So even though Q is a dick most of the time, he's also he doesn't like to just fuck everything up. There are crew members that died as a result of Q's actions that he didn't bring back, but it was a warning.
Yeah, well, he's a god, isn't he? So he just sees experiments.
If you recall, Q warned them to leave the area. They stayed. They explored. It was their decision. Therefore, the consequences were theirs.
Right?
Yeah.
And he was,
for all we know, Q put them. Yeah, but that's where speculation comes in, because for all we know, Q put them between two cubes, and it doesn't matter which one they were going to go; they're eventually going to hit another cube, or the I mean, I don't know. It's
but Q is like a
Q
god,
wouldn't.
And so if you don't do what he says, he might kill you because he's a god.
Yeah,
And so because
if they went in the other direction, Q would have said, "Nope, what do you think you're doing?" and just shoved the Enterprise right in front of the cube, for all we know, second time.
Yeah, well, Q can do anything he wants, because that's why Picard never beat him. He just talked him around to being not so much of an asshole.
Yeah. That was a good point, Captain Trek. Yeah, subscribe to Captain Trek. Join us in the mornings for the Morning Brew.
I think Captain Sisko did more to teach him not to be a dick by punching him.
No.
Yeah. I was like, we're going to have a Donnybrook, some old-fashioned fisticuffs. You just cold clocked him.
Picard never.
I'm not Picard.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that, Q is almighty and powerful, and so if he wanted to destroy all of the crew and that, he could do it, and he wouldn't have no out to fear.
Right, but if he just killed people just to kill them, it would be considered irresponsible, and the Continuum would probably intervene.
Yeah. So he just kills people that piss him off.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably killed some people that he probably, looking back, thinking, "Oh yeah."
But if you look at what Q has done, Q has not killed anybody. He's just prevented them from being killed.
No,
he's created circumstances,
and he's allowed them to be killed.
Yeah,
but not,
he's
not done the killing himself.
Well, you haven't seen him do it, but he has done, hasn't he? Because he's mighty power, so he's killed people in the past. Well, he's learned to sort of manage his sort of superior sort of abilities.
Right, that's the idea. They developed those abilities over time, and then they're able to control them and be relatively responsible, although not always. Usually when we meet them, they're not behaving totally responsibly. But there's usually a moral or a lesson that we get out of it. It is Star Trek, after all. Or it used to be.
Used to be.
Yeah. So I don't know what Q is trying to teach Picard or all of humanity in this new one by going into the past and fundamentally altering it from
probably critical race theory.
You know what?
It'd be critical race theory, won't he?
Oh man! You
whiteys. You're real bad.
I think I'm just resisting expecting that, but a part of me definitely expects they're going to work that in. Oh no, we had a lot of far right extremism in the early 21st century, and Q has just showed us what would happen if we didn't have social justice to cancel everyone on Twitter. Right. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Q's going to show us what would happen if we elected Trump a second time. Yeah, and then that's how the divergence point. Come on, you know you're thinking it.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. All right. Do you have any other thoughts about the Picard season 2 trailer?
No.
No.
Oh, it's gonna be shit, isn't it?
I mean, I just don't want to be negative, man. I'm done with Trek. I'm done. I'm done. The only good Trek, the only half decent Trek out there is a god fucking cartoon.
Lower Decks?
Yeah.
Female ones.
It's the only one I want to watch. And I mean, even that one is not exactly like the best out there, but whatever. I've lost faith, man. I've lost faith.
But the
One Division
where they
took
make it
a
to
lot out of me.
Where they make it to the Paradise Planet and then the dog flies away.
What was that on?
I must have missed that one. I didn't watch the last 2 episodes.
I think it was from the first season.
And the cat owned. A dog flies away.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think that they're trying to get to a Paradise Planet, and then when that the dog is like, I got to look it up now. But yeah, like there was a dog. Oh, hey, look who just showed up, Slasher McSplitter.
Yay, Slasher!
Yo, Slasher!
What's up?
Yay.
What's up, Slasher?
How's everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up? Hey, glad you could make it. I'm getting ready to wrap up soon, but I'm very glad that you showed up.
Sorry.
I'm over 3 hours.
Sorry for the late running.
No, it's all good, man.
Yeah, well, we talked about the films. We can talk about shit now, anyway.
What movies? You were talking The Matrix before. What other movies?
Yeah, well, because I just saw 3 trailers. I hadn't really been watching trailers. I just saw the Matrix Resurrections trailer, the Dune trailer that's coming out in a few months, and then Picard season 2. And that one is more of like a dud. And oh my god, what are they doing?
What, Picard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, my description on the video is like, we're going to talk about these trailers, or maybe we will get distracted. And, there's a healthy amount of distraction, which I think we had. What's up, Jens?
I said we talked about them.
We did. We did both, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Richard
Hey,
Nixon
who gave you your
Doctor Who.
background? How'd you get your background, by the way?
You mean where did I get it, or how did I get it to show up?
How'd you get it? No, I know how you got it to show up.
I don't remember. I found it somewhere, and I wish I could remember the artist so I could credit them. But it's basically psychedelic artwork. I think I looked up DMT artwork. Maybe I could find it again, and then just put the credit down below.
Yeah, it looks real bear nerd fun ish.
It gives me flashbacks.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like it. It's rainbows, but it's like cool rainbows.
Yeah.
Now, you do. I don't know if you ever watched any of my early streams. I am the king of psychedelic.
Yes.
So if you need any of that stuff, like, hit me up.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've toned it down compared to my first streams.
Yeah.
Like,
well, he can also teach you how to wait to start a stream for 20 minutes. And,
Okay, all right. Okay. Ha ha. Oh God, you're never gonna let me live that down. Yeah.
Not a chance. I love you, LDG, but that will never die, Pickles.
I mean, yeah, I would have people having strokes just trying to watch me, so I kind of had to stop after a while.
Carol's Cookies says there should be more DBS content. The Dead Boob Society. Nothing? Oh, okay.
I get boobs. Oh.
Yeah,
I want live boobs.
Yeah, I like live boobs better too. In fact, I only like live boobs.
Boob lives
Are you sure, Darius?
I'm sure. I can't speak for everyone, but As the administrator of the Dead Boob Society, I personally prefer live
Dead boobs.
Yeah, I like lively ones jiggling around.
Yeah.
Boobs.
Motorboating them. Yeah. Carol's Cookie says, Europe? Hell yeah. Well, Slasher, do you want to introduce yourself?
I'm here.
Well, and we're glad you are. Subscribe to Slasher McSplitter, the man from the Bronx, the master of the retro games, the guy who doesn't take any shit and doesn't give any shit.
Okay.
Oh, he gives a lot of shit.
Well, yeah, I meant
bullshit.
Well, yeah, I meant bullshit. Yeah, this is a no bullshit zone. Oh no, how many dead boobs have you? No, nope. There we go. Boobs. Slasher, are you looking forward to the Matrix Resurrections?
Not really. I don't look forward to. I don't look forward to anything Hollywood churns at. So.
Yeah. Oh, you'd be glad we didn't talk about Star Wars or the MCU.
Oh, that's fine. You can go ahead and talk about it. You can talk all the Shang-Chi you want. I don't give a shit. I've learned to tune it all out.
It's a nihilist attack.
Trying to find.
There were two movies I was looking forward to this year, and I saw them both already. So.
Yeah. The Nobody. I will say
Nobody was really good. Mortal Kombat was meh.
Yeah.
And that's about all I was looking forward to.
Yon meh. Mortal Kombat was a fucking disaster.
They really should have had a goddamn tournament. Is my biggest complaint.
Oh yeah, they're setting up at least a trilogy, right? So the whole first movie is a setup for the tournament that never happened.
See, it was lame that they did that because it's the same thing they did with Cobra Kai this past season. Cobra Kai, they're building up the All Valley tournament, and then the last panel, the last episode ends. No fucking tournament.
Yep.
Hello,
yeah, it's what I call cinematic blue balls. And
yeah, exactly.
Hail that 70s rock fan.
Exactly.
Hey, 70s rock fan.
How you doing, 70s rock?
Hey, 70s, check this out. I have one just for you. No, Johnny Cage? Friendship?
Well, at least they'd let you know that Johnny Cage is going to be in the next one.
Yeah.
Well, they had to because people would have rioted for going woke with the with the character they did.
Made up guy.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but they had to do that made up guy just so for people who never see Mortal Kombat.
What to hook in casuals?
Yeah, he's a blank slate. But he's too blank.
Yeah,
have any personality.
Yeah, well, I didn't fucking make the film because I made the film. I'd have started Johnny Cage.
Yeah, I think most people would have.
Yeah, I'd have took the fucking like directors sort of fucking. So he said, yeah, fuck that. Get all these fucking useless cunts off the stage. Just me and fucking loads of like CGI'd fucking fights. So I didn't have to.
And I really like that they brought in Cabal because like if anyone were to think of fucking Mortal Kombat characters that they would be like, who the fuck is Cabal? I'd be like, Cabal's from Mortal Kombat 3.
Yeah.
Awesome fucking moveset.
Yeah. I've got to go see it, but then I heard like Sonya Cage was in it, and
Sonya Blade.
Yeah, it's Sonya Blade. Then it used to be Sonya Cage.
Sonya.
Here, I'll be right back, guys.
No problem. Sonya Raiden.
Yeah.
Sonya Raiden, Liu Kang.
Yeah, I heard she was in it.
Kano. And Kano.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's like, yeah.
Basically, they had all the originals except Johnny Cage.
Yeah, even though fucking I knew the fights with Sub-Zero, though, I I knew they was going to be good because the dude who was playing Sub-Zero was like a good martial artist and that, you know, he's done like loads of martial art films and that. So, like, I knew them fights would be good. Even though he lost.
The fighting was good. Just, you know.
Yeah, I was hoping Sub-Zero would win.
I mean, even in that 1995 one, we got a fucking tournament.
Yeah, but shit, though. I didn't watch that.
I don't think it was that bad. The second one was god awful. I didn't think the first one was that bad.
Yeah. It was just that at that time though, you had like fucking Running Man and all that, and like RoboCop.
It was also a lot better than Street Fighter, because that Van Damme Street Fighter was a shitbomb.
Yeah, that was a bit of a comedy, that. But at least Van Damme did do a good guile. As in, like...
no, he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't look like Guile, but he did the kick, though. He did the kick good, though.
First of all, he's Mr. USA, Guile, and he sounds like this. He's talking like this. It's like, come on, dude.
No,
You're not American, dude.
Yeah. I thought like he should have had spiked blonde hair, but
yeah, the hair was the only thing that looked like Guile.
Good night, 70s rock fan.
Have a good one, 70s.
Yeah. Talk soon, 70s.
Later.
You're saying again?
Ah, there they are. Here we go.
Oh yeah, Stryker, the cop from Mortal Kombat 3.
Yep.
Police brutality.
Who else would they bring in? Nightwolf. Nightwolf was part 3, right? Not part 2.
Yeah,
Nightwolf was part 3.
Part 3.
I liked a lot of the characters from 3.
Yeah, no, 3 had interesting characters because they weren't just based on simple archetypes. Oh, JJ's back.
I'm back, motherfuckers.
What up, JJ?
We got the crew together. What's up, Slasher?
How you doing, bro?
All right. Jens.
Yeah.
I was in the backstage listening to what you were saying, and I got one thing to ask.
Yeah.
What the hell are you smoking, man?
Say what you smoke. So.
Nah, bro. Van Damme did a good Guile. I want some of that shit.
Well, you do have some of that shit. But yeah, looking back, yeah. I should have said he did a good Guile kick.
Oh, the kick, maybe, but not the character.
Yeah. No. Well, yeah.
You put me on strings and ropes, and I can do a great Guile kick.
That's true. Anyone could.
Well, with the right CGI, you could do a good E Honda.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or Blanca, actually.
Yeah. LDG, I think fucking you should have played Guile. They missed their opportunity there, didn't they? They picked Van Damme for some reason, but they should have picked.
I wouldn't mind making a good Blanca.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Yo, I am fucking fried, and that is messing with me bad.
LDG, are you like me in that you like to play as the non-human characters?
No, Blanca was good though.
Yeah, no, but I like variety. I like to change it up. I mean, Street Fighter, I was always Ken. It was my main go-to.
Same here.
Yeah, I liked Dazim. I liked Blanca. I liked all the weird ones.
That was everyone's. Everyone either used Ken or Ryu. I got sick of it. I barely ever used it.
I didn't mind Blanca.
I like
you could do his electric shit, and like people would be just jumping at you, and all you'd have to do was just stay in the corner, pressing the fucking punch button real quick, and they're jumping at you and just getting electrocuted.
Well, that was the same way with the early version of Chun-Li too. You smash either of them kick buttons, boy. You getting kicked.
Yeah.
Under thighs.
Yes.
Eonder and all. Eonder of Chun-Li, if you cornered them and did your power kick, even if you was blocking, they'd take half your energy off.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I love Street Fighter, man. It was a great game. Before they started changing stuff around. Because, you know, they changed the moves to most of them characters on the newer versions of Street Fighter, and it's like, really?
Yeah. Where you had to do like it twice, and then it's really like a right special, yeah.
It's just just keep it simple. I like good games. Keep them simple.
JJ, did you like Marvel vs. Capcom?
Yeah, bro. Until the ending of it, I couldn't beat it.
2 was the one that I liked the most. 2 was fucking awesome.
I like fighting games, man. I'm not a big Mortal Kombat guy because I suck at it now. But I like Tekken. You know, that's my given. I like Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur was good.
Yeah. I love Street Fighter. Killer Instinct, which LDG knows that one.
Holy shit, I forgot about that one.
Killer Instinct.
You remember the one with the dinosaurs? What was the one with the dinosaurs?
Primal Rage.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I remember
Primal Rage. Yes.
Yeah, because the Reptile was on Killer Instinct.
Yep, that's the one I used to wreck shop.
Yeah, cause that's why I called it Reptar, because fucking the character on Killer Instinct was called Reptar.
Riptor?
Yeah.
Riptor.
I call him Reptar. Oh, Riptor. If you want to go Queen's English.
I'm just saying it how it looks. Riptor. Riptor.
I would call him Reptar. It must have been me.
Well, Jens, I'm not British. I'm Southern.
Hey, did you guys hear this?
It is Reptar. I should, but like, because it sounds real posh when you say Reptar. We say
hear
Reptar.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna play this. You guys got to hear this.
What is this?
Just listen.
Listen to this. COVID-19 vaccine. You're going to want to listen to this. The Red Cross says anyone who has received their COVID-19 vaccine cannot donate convalescent plasma to help other COVID-19 patients in hospitals. That plasma is made up of antibodies from people who have recovered from the virus, but the vaccine wipes out those antibodies, making the convalescent plasma ineffective in treating other COVID-19 patients.
I have that video downloaded on my phone in case that ever disappeared off the internet. No shit. I saw that and I'm like, I'm gonna tuck this away for safe TV.
They're killing off their blood supply.
I know. And I saw a couple articles, actually about a month or two ago, I told Chris, just wait for genetic material, like the swimming banks.
Well,
and sure enough, people are requesting male genetic material that has been uncontaminated, as they say. And I'm like, I knew it, Chris. I was like, get to the bank, make a deposit.
It's like they can't have the blood supply contaminated.
Please tell me you ain't got that shit in the freezer.
No.
Thank God.
No, it's got to be a proper temperature. Otherwise, you just get 20 to freezer burn. Not good.
No Andre Serrano or Chris Chan here. Justin says,
anyway,
Caliber 1, I love Sophicia. Oh, yeah.
Sophia.
Face Rider move. Yeah.
Yeah, oh God, yes. I wish some woman would do that to me. That's great. Sorry, Darius.
That is a good question, Justin.
I don't know.
All right. Anyone got any other topics for tonight?
Not really.
What's the proper temperature to keep swimming?
What, Moira?
What?
What's the proper freezing temperature to keep swimming?
Freezing what?
God, I hate it. Oh, it just butchered me. I couldn't talk. Swimming. Genetic material that swims.
Oh, sperm?
Swimming. Yes.
Okay. Just
You wanna
so
talk
the
about
viewers
sperm?
know, this is not sperm.
No. Oh, God. What's the good freezing temperature for it?
Oh,
You don't know the white. The white.
I have no clue.
I heard.
I know this looks like Andres Serrano on acid.
Not residential.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're zooming on out.
Yeah, this is time when fucking.
I like that one. I went over into the stream window on YouTube the other night on Nerdgasm, and he had one that he was literally going down this tunnel, and the tunnel was changing colors.
Oh, you guys like that one? That's weird.
Yeah.
Hold up, I got it right here.
I like the other one. I like the one before it.
You talking about the triangle one?
No, the circular one, like he was going down a rabbit hole. Nope.
Yeah, that's one I like. Okay. Yeah, that one's called.
Yeah, it was like this, but there was more texture on the walls. Whoa,
no, that's not it.
Looks a lot like my brain right now. There you go, Moira.
Yeah, Moira.
That reminds me of guitar strings. All wrapped up.
Actually, this is not a bad question here. Justin says, topic, Children of Men, entertainment or predictive programming?
What? Children?
Yeah.
Children of Men is a sci-fi movie where that no women can have children anymore.
Except for one chick who's pregnant, and they're trying to protect her at all costs.
Wow.
And that.
Yeah. Well,
Never
obviously
seen
that's
it.
bullshit, isn't it?
I heard of it, never saw it.
Yeah. One protects a woman who's pregnant because it's like, no, fuck it. She's strong enough. She's got enough strength as a male. She's pregnant now. She's got even more body mass. We'll just let her fend for herself. She can beat up dudes.
Did they do that in Mad Max Fury Road too? Where there was like one girl who was pregnant.
No, there was like 5 of them.
Okay.
I ain't seen Mad Max.
But they were kept away from the world and protected from the radiation, so they were able to have babies.
I was watching some of it. I wasn't really grasping it because I was at my friend's house and we were talking through it.
I really like that one. It's a good one.
You tell Mikey to hush the hell up.
Well, no,
I'll
we
go
were
on the
kind
horn,
of just like making remarks about it. We weren't really stuck on finishing the movie. So.
Were you guys super
So,
stoked?
speaking of which, Mikey joining us Wednesday night?
He didn't give me an answer yet.
All right.
I'll know by tomorrow.
You waiting for some bullshit on your phone, man. He's not that far from you. Go find out.
I'm gonna go knock on his door right now at fucking 11:30.
I didn't mean right now. My God, it's been a few days now. It's like, almost a week.
I saw him yesterday, and that's when I told him we're gonna be watching Demolition Man.
All right.
Man, I haven't had a good K-Bob in a long time.
I'm seeing. All right, so all of this Twitter is freaking out over Sherwood, who the GOP picked to run for governor against our current one, ignoring me in the process. I want to make him suffer, but I really do. And everybody is freaking out. And I added to the shit mill when I showed them an article that he was arrested for, hitting his wife. So everybody's really taking that and freaking out. I'm like, but they're like, I can't believe this is what the Republicans have. They have no suitable candidate. And I'm like, if I had the money, I'd be on the ballot right now. So I guess I'm going to put a loan on my car, I guess. I've never had credit cards.
Oh, you want to watch out for them. You get in debt with them credit cards.
Oh, I don't have credit cards. I have no credit, so I would need collateral. So I'm gonna have to put my car as collateral.
Right, yeah. I'm just saying, with credit cards, the ones where if you pay it back.
Oh my
when
God!
it says so, then they're not so bad. But if you miss a payment in that, they can really start charging you.
But
Ladies and gentlemen, I have to welcome.
They're like all complaining, like, really? This is all we have.
Whoa!
I have to welcome a first timer on my show.
Oh shit!
Hi, Tommy.
What's going on? I just got done a little while ago getting everything cleaned up and getting ready for this stupid trip tomorrow. So figured I'd swing by and say, "Hey, what's going on?"
What up, bro?
Yeah.
Chilling.
What's going on, man?
Just
We're
chilling.
kind of
man.
at the tail end.
Hey, better late than never, right?
Yeah,
absolutely.
The best part of lobster is the tail.
And you would know about that, and it sounds like something that you would get into a lot, LDG.
I love lobster, man. Oh boy, we got
No, you
Boston
just like
lobster
you just
feast
like
right
tail.
there.
You just like tail. It doesn't matter what gender.
Comes in.
Lobster
You're
Love
talking
Society.
about tail.
Yeah,
No, because it matters what gender it is, because if you get a female lobster, you have to empty out the sack. Which you think that would be a
Wait
male?
a minute, who's sack, LDJ? Who's sack?
What the hell?
It tastes so good. It tastes so good.
What
This
the
isn't my fault.
actual
You know, you set
hell?
them up. You set them up, LDG. I'll knock them down.
He likes sushi also.
Even though it doesn't like him.
Did so until I found out it gives you sort of worms.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
Sushi
wow!
As mascot minute like worms, bacteria, worms, sort of things in it.
Hey, we got one more.
Oh shit!
Welcome for the
Darius,
first time.
you're not going to stop streaming. Man. You're going to be
Getting
shooting
ready
all
to
night.
wrap up, and everyone starts showing up. Yeah, welcome for the first time, Captain Deckard Spock.
Yay! Wrapping up, hey? Hello, everyone.
Ahoy, Captain.
Hello.
What else? Two captains now.
Oh shit!
No, that's it. We're gonna have to have a fight to the death, because there can only be one captain.
Okay,
Right.
only to the
Da,
death.
da, 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 da.
Captain, I don't want to kill you.
Yeah, Captain Deckard Spock, is it?
Oh, trust me, it was a lot more complicated before.
It was Captain, is Deckard a replicant, Spock? But then immediately I always started a discussion about whether Deckard's a replicant. Don't even, no, don't answer it. Well, I know, what you think he is? No, it doesn't matter. So how are you, Darius?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, sorry I couldn't make it earlier. I was setting up for my show.
That's all right. Thanks for inviting me onto your show. I thought, yeah, by the power of reverse psychology, did you say he's just wrapping up? Don't let him leave here. Close the door. Don't let him leave here.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
thanks for
I
letting me come
got
on
the keys.
last night.
I think so. I don't know. After the first 6 hours, I kind of started drifting in and out of consciousness. But apparently, it's good for listening numbers. So whatever.
Oh yeah,
Well,
it was last
I'm
night
kind
for
of
me,
curious.
this morning for you.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
curious for our newcomer here for Spock. What was your Deckard all the time, or did that only happen when you were a captain?
I was the captain first, and then I became Deckard. So it was the captain, then the Deckard.
All that power.
Tommy,
Oh, did you finally catch that, JJ?
No, I caught it when you said it. I'm just like, dude, you got to stop now. Really,
I can't stop.
Can't stop.
Boy
won't
can't
stop.
help himself.
Fucking bad boy for life. Can't stop.
Can't stop
Can't
now.
stop.
Won't stop now.
Can't stop till you get enough.
Uh-oh. I got some new ones. I got some new ones.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
He's got more toys.
Oh shit! Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Or not.
You're gonna like this one as soon as it finishes.
Oh,
That wasn't me. I swear to God.
Anti-derivative Jill is lurking, but she has to say hi, Captain Deckard Spock.
Hello, anti-derivative Jill. Hail thee.
Austin Dwyer thinks you sound like Richard Ayoade.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Well, like Richard Ayoade, I think I should be the next Doctor Who, so maybe there's a link there. Crunch. I've been to the, you know nothing of the Crunch.
Oh, well, let me
play
it. All right, so
Cookie says, well, in the bed.
Darius, you guys know Geeks and Gamers, right?
Yeah.
Who?
Nope.
All right.
Never heard of her.
So Saggy,
Never heard of her.
Saggy was talking all this schmack how she was hitting on Jeremy, right?
Why?
And saying, giving hot shout outs to Jeremy's so hot, and he kept showing this particular picture of Jeremy. So I was in there. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to work out because LDG wants some hot shout outs. Why don't you say LDG's hot? So then she laughed, and I was like, okay, wait a second. So then I sat down for a minute, and then I was like, all right, how about this? And I sent her a copy of this.
Oh my God!
Uh-oh.
Probably him.
Nice.
Nice background.
Nice.
JJ called it.
Yeah, that's my hand and everything. So, just a hand in the face.
Yeah, model look.
I asked her, how you like this, honey? And she was cracking up. I look pretty good. Yeah, I look pretty good.
You don't want to know what you truly look like in that picture.
I got the pose. I got the pose on the first shot. You think, right? I mean, it looks like I'm there.
Are you sure she was
Ears
cracking
lined
up
up?
and not throwing up? 'Cause sometimes
it looks like-
when somebody's crying, they could be throwing up.
You look like you look like you're about to rob a bank, man.
It's like an anime character about to pull off a move.
I think he looks like he's ready for the women, but I also think he's photoshopped his nose. I think you give yourself a nose job, haven't you?
Jens, the whole picture is photoshopped, man.
No, don't say that. Don't fucking ruin
It is.
JJ. No,
Oh, my
I
bad.
don't wanna know
I'm
that.
sorry. You were enjoying it. Okay.
Yeah. Jens was just getting ready to, just finish off with a little workout on his total gym after that. It was quite a. It was quite an emotional. moment.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys have anything to plug?
I think LDG has probably plugged enough things for everybody.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much.
Is there anything you wouldn't plug, LDG?
Let's see here. Maybe a pool vacuum or
what?
Yeah, there's a few things I wouldn't plug.
Oh, is that your night job?
Wow.
No, absolutely not.
She's gone from suck to blow.
This looks like a job for. Never mind.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Just let it go.
No, that's okay, LDG. I missed it too, so don't worry about it.
Captain Trek, what were you saying?
Well, speaking of plugging, I will plug the morning brew at 6 a.m. Central.
Yeah, 7 a.m. my time. Come join us.
Like Central is important, man. Come on, Eastern is the time.
Eastern is the compass. Eric, it's
So is Central. You're the
Moira,
center of
do you agree
the
with
time
that?
zones. Yeah, come on.
Greenwich Mean Time for a reason.
Well,
London's
at
the middle of
least you're
everything.
not in a California time.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. True.
Wait, Darius, where you got to go? You got all these new people here. It's only 11:45.
I mean, well, I was going to do a raid on Comics Division, but I don't have to do that.
Comics good.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Absolutely. Don't let other
Yeah, I'm watching comics right now. He's doing just fine.
You know what, Darius? Remember, sometimes the needs of the one outweigh the needs of the many.
Right, that's
Yes.
right. That's what Spock says to Kirk at the end of.
No.
No,
The
actually,
needs of the many.
Kirk says that to Spock.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah,
the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
Right,
Love
right.
is
That's
the
what
death
Spock
of
is always
duty.
Or the
telling you.
one. Yeah. Or the one.
Duty is the death of love.
Yeah, the needs of the confused outweigh the needs of the what the fuck are you talking about?
The needs of the Confucius outweigh the needs of the weighty.
Wow.
You just blew my mind.
Wow.
I know, right?
Okay. I'm fried as hell, so that just got me.
The needs of the Darius outweigh the needs of the Munchausen.
That's right on, Mike.
The needs
Your
of the Dead
move,
Boob Society. Yeah.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
All right, here we go. Here's the latest one. I had to re-render it because it was crashing my computer. But let's see here. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
The hell?
Oh, hell.
Yeah, if you got any,
Now, if you stare right at the center, and look through the shirt. It's like she pops right out.
I thought you were going to say
Does that without having to stare at anything.
Yeah, because if you stare at her chest,
Oh.
there's a bit where you can see a bit of cleavage.
Okay. Oh, what's that?
You know what that pattern reminds me of? In and around Detroit, they test drive a lot of vehicles, right? And they put a pattern a lot like that on there, so that when you look at it, you can't remember the shape. You can't get a grip on the shape of the vehicle.
I had a jumper like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one of them where second-hand shop, but the pattern was shit, but the jumper was good. And it was one of the where I was in my teens or whatever, but I didn't care what the clothes I wore because I was so busy worried about toys and He-Man, and so yeah. Parents got me a jumper like that, so I thought, yeah, I'll wear it.
You know what that pattern always reminded me of? It reminded me of the soundproofing you see in some of those studios.
Yeah,
it's got the pyramidal shape, just like that.
Yeah. Professional studios. Poor people just put egg cartons on the walls.
Has anyone
have a great night, Carol's cookies?
No, Darius. Poor people don't even put egg cartons up there. They just throw a bunch of old beat up posters on the wall, thinking that's going to deaden sound.
Yeah, he does. It does.
Either that or cardboard.
Well, if anything, just so the wall ain't flat.
And she has DBS for life.
Flat cardboard up, it's still flat.
I don't know. I don't know if it yet. In the chat out, you see a lot of mashed up words saying stop.
All right, so Captain Trek, you've plugged the morning brew.
Right.
Which should show up in a second here. There we go. Subscribe to Captain Trek and join us every morning for the morning brew. I don't start my day without it, except on Sundays when I oversleep. But I try not to.
Watch the replays.
Oh yeah. There's Captain. What are you up to? 500 episodes?
Oh yeah, it's well over 500 now.
Yeah. So he's very reliable. He starts on time every day.
Usually. If
More
my
times
internet
than
is
not.
not being if my internet's not being a pain, then yeah.
You know what? If you even start within 5 to 10 minutes of what time you're slated to start, you're doing good. Because there's a lot of people that don't even come close to that.
Yeah, not even me.
Yeah, but when your internet's out, well, there was one time power and obviously the internet was out, and it was like 2 hours later.
JJ, your start time shouldn't really count though, because it's always random.
It's random.
Yeah.
Exactly. It could
Sometimes
be
you
5
might start
seconds
on
or
time.
5
Sometimes
days.
you might not. Sometimes you might
Exactly.
link it in a tweet. It's a lottery. Come on by and see
Exactly.
Come on by and check it out.
Matter of fact, you should put a random StreamYard link in there so you never know if you got the right one or not. You might be in an empty room trying to come on and shit.
No,
Okay.
he'll start giving you links to other people's channels.
Yeah, you like give if I swear to God, you give them the backstage, and all of a sudden I got people popping in. Hey, JJ, is JJ here, dude? What?
I thought we were watching a movie. What's going on?
That'd be funny.
I might do that one day. Don't tempt me.
That'd be funny
Do it.
shit, dude. I would laugh my ass off.
Be a lot of people coming backstage that either A, never knew about it, or B, didn't want to be there. Like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Well, then I would just merge the streams, and you'd see me pop in with like a full. Hey, you missing these guys? I think you forgot these people.
Damn.
JJ, you got anything
Yes,
to
sir.
plug?
You can plug my ass. No. I did not say that. That was a joke, ladies and gentlemen.
Clipped.
Never mind.
That got clipped.
He's going in deep.
I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. What's up, everybody? It's your boy JJ. You find me a little bit everywhere and a whole lot of nowhere. These starting off over on Chris Knight's channel or the Real Review 3000 for the weekly wrap up. And then later on that night, me and Chris are going to be starting a new show called basically Name That Tune Tryouts. It's going to be an open panel thing. We're looking for new blood. Come on up, see if you can compete, understand the game. It's not hard, but it's fun. And then Mondays, you can find me over on Tommy's channel for going old school retro discussions at 6 p.m. Eastern. You find me here at 8 p.m. Eastern for Darius's streams whenever he streams. And Tuesday night over on Chaos Central, I do a show with a great panel of guys called the Chaos List. And then Wednesday night, I got a random movie review. This week we're doing 1993's The Demolition Man.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, we're doing Demolition Man. We go live at 10 o'clock Eastern, and then Thursdays sometimes back on over at Chris Knight's channel for the Rumble, either as a contestant or as a combatant, as I'd like to say, or sometimes I'll come in and change things up as a wild card or a mystery judge. And last but not least, over on TWTG Content's channel, when I'm able to make it, at 10 p.m. Eastern for Cards Against Humanity or Cosme Offends the Universe. We have a lot of fun over there. We say a lot of outlandish shit that we don't want to, but it's funny in the end, or not so funny if you didn't quite understand the topic, or the question, or the card. Damn it, I don't know.
Or the cards that suck when you get, nothing.
Yeah. Whenever you have to throw a card away, it just don't make no sense. But yeah, I was here earlier and I came back. Thanks for having me both times, Darius. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for coming both times.
Yeah, man.
You must be pretty tired now.
That's what she said.
Oh, wow. Seriously?
JJ, I always love it when you come.
Do me a favor, Darius. Do me a big favor, Darius.
Don't ever say that again.
Don't ever say that again.
All right.
Please don't.
Thanks, JJ.
I'm kind of curious who's going to break out the squeegee and clean off your screen now.
Don't be that damn curious, Tommy. It ain't that interesting.
Oh no!
Wait a second. You said
TV screen. Recursion.
Wait a second. So you said this new show isn't going to be hard?
It never usually is.
Whoa!
Well, that should be great for Deej because we all know I can't keep it up.
Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, but I hope you click JJ as well.
No, please don't. If you do, I'll never talk to you again.
How can you have two?
Wait a second. How are you? Hey, Darius. Darius. Okay. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, dude, deja vu.
I'm confused.
He's learning your tricks. So did you watch out for him?
He's learning.
Captain
He
Spock
is
said
learning.
recursion. Yeah, he said the word recursion, so I had to do it.
Oh man. And I got nothing to plug, but for some reason my subs are actually going up. I am 3 away from 400.
Awesome.
I'm at 297.
That's
397.
397. Sorry.
Oh.
See, all of a sudden he forgot how to count.
Yeah,
well, he's
I
at
was gonna say,
297 on the other channel.
Racist or something.
I'm at 283. Yeah.
Oh, dizzying heights. Joe.
All right, yeah. So that was, let's see, that was LDG. Subscribe to LDG. Get him over the hump. And check him out.
Hump LDG.
Yeah, Hump LDG, and check out his content. He does streams in the afternoon where he lets you know what's going on and gives you the insider's heads up on good shows to watch.
And don't forget,
It's actually in the morning.
You're always welcome
In the
in the
evening.
back room.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
backstage.
LDG always lets people in his back door.
Yep.
Backstage.
Backstage.
The back door wide open all the time.
All right, Moira,
Yeah.
do you have anything to plug?
All right. It's a total shit show. Like, I'm sitting here looking at Twitter going crazy over Sherwood. And since he's on the ballot, here's my issue. Nobody wants to give me any money to campaign if my name's not on the ballot. It looks like a scam. So everybody is going, isn't there any Republicans that run against this guy? And I'm like, I'm right here. And so I'm gonna have to put a lien on my car and use it as collateral, I guess. I don't really have a choice. I mean, nobody wants to give me money unless I'm officially on the ballot. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Hope I don't miss the payment. But I don't see any other choice. Everybody is begging for any other Republican but these two fuckers. This is my fucking chance.
Well, I hope you win. If I was there, I would vote for you.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe I can mail in a vote anyway.
Well, you can vote for anyway, right? Can't you write in, hand write in, or does
You got
it
to be an
work that way
Oklahoma
for that?
citizen. It's for the Oklahoma governor. It's not like a U.S. representative or something.
Well,
Yeah, no.
all elections are, open results, aren't they?
I don't understand what that means.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Well, she's got to be on the ballot in order to be able to be voted
And I
for.
don't have $2,000 to get on the ballot, and if I'm not on the ballot, nobody realizes I'm here.
Yeah. Right now, her biggest hump.
reaches the people
right now, her biggest hump is being able to get on the ballot.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm not considered a legitimate candidate, and everybody on Twitter right now is screaming for anybody but Stitt and Sherwood right now. They're like, is there no better Republicans out there? I'm like, I swear to God, I'm here. I'm poor.
Can't you see some rich dude?
I don't know anybody rich. Everyone I know is poor like me.
No, but you just look on the internet, don't you, and send them like an email, ask them for donation, backing.
And they want to give it to somebody who's not on the ballot, right? I've tried that. I've tried talking to companies. I've tried reaching out to people. Nobody wants to help. Everybody wants to hang out with you when things are going good, but nobody wants to help you make things good.
Yeah, but
everybody wants to party, but nobody wants to set it up.
Yeah, but if it's some rich dude or a woman.
Oh my God, they're finding the fucking rich dudes. You think they're all over the place?
Yeah, come on, Jens. You got all that. You got all those squids. You could help her out.
Yeah, but like, I'm not able to because she ripped me a letter saying that she's running for governor, and so until like I get an email with it thinking, I can't do anything, can I?
Well, I can't very well. First off, you would have to really just donate to my YouTube channel, because technically, well, I'm saying because that's like that could be considered my side job, but you can't actually, as a foreign national, you cannot donate to a governor campaign. The ethics commission is quite clear on it. It doesn't matter if you're an allied country or not. It does not matter.
Yeah. Well, see if there's any sort of person who's like got enough money that for $2,000 they'll give you it just to.
I tried talking to the only two people I know who have some money. One hates me, and the other one's divorced from that guy. And she's
No, don't talk to people you know. Talk to people you don't know.
I've tried.
Well,
I don't
here's
understand how often I'm not here that I'm trying. But right now,
here's your problem.
Okay,
you're focused on the living.
You got all these. You act like you have all these solutions. You act like that's not something I've already tried. You really think I want to put a lien on the car my mother left me? No, I don't. But I don't have a lot of fucking choice now, do I?
No, you don't. So
my foot fell asleep. I don't know if that helps any, but my foot fell asleep.
Well, I guess you'll just have to wake it up now, won't you?
The hell, man!
Poor Moira. I mean, I understand where she's coming from. She wants so badly to get into this, and she can't find nobody to help her out. And you know what? It is a shame because there's just not a lot of people with that kind of money hanging around. I mean, I would love to help her if I could, but I'm still in the middle of trying to sort out that mess with my father's house, and I dare not do anything with any money that I have until it's finalized.
Yeah,
I can't take those chances at this point, you know. But I mean, I know what she's saying. I mean, she needs to get the money up to even be able to get on the ballot. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous that you need to pay your way to get onto a ballot. That is absurd.
Well, because if they didn't do it that way, then it would be flooded and inundated with everybody.
Yeah, well, you know,
use the system.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, there's always that, but there's a way to sort them out. I mean, what the hell? They're able to sort out how many ballots every single year and just like throw them in the trash. You can't sort out a few hundred people that actually have the gall to actually run if they're not qualified.
Completely
nonsense.
Completely with you. It's the same shit that I come up with when I'm trying to sell people a true public forum. They're like, well, how are you going to deal with all the idiots that are going to abuse the system? Well, it's very simple. You deal with it.
Hug more.
I mean.
The whole system's crazy. Who voted for Gerald Ford? No one. Who the fuck are you, Gerald? How did you get in? What the hell?
I don't know. At this point, if Gerald Ford was to be dug up and run, I would vote for him.
That's why I keep saying you're focusing on the wrong area. You're focusing on the living. Do what the other party's done. Focus on the dead.
Can't get money from the dead, though.
No, you can get votes.
You can get votes.
Can't buy me love.
Hello,
that's not entirely true, JJ. You can get money from the dead. Well, if their social security number hasn't been closed out and you can get a hold of their social security number, you can actually use that to open up a line of credit. So technically, you can get money from the dead.
And if they have unclaimed funds, and you can somehow, finagle things. You can also get their money.
You can. Two words: Elvis Presley estate royalties.
You got to be able to forge the signature, though.
Hey, MJ1 Media.
Hello, MJ1.
What's up, Jetty?
Hey, Mega Jetty.
All right, Slasher. Do you have anything to plug?
Nah, not really.
Not even the movie reviews you do with JJ?
Yeah, there you go. Actually, I'm more random than JJ is. JJ plans his random streams. My random streams just happen. Yeah, I'm usually chilling out with JJ Wednesday nights watching a different movie here and there. And Demolition Man coming up. It's going to be awesome because Demolition Man is kind of like a topical... It's Kind of like current day. Think about it. Certain things.
I thought you were getting ready to say it's like a topical cream. I thought that's where you're going with it.
Yep.
Okay.
Like
Wow.
Tommy always got butt stuff on his mind. There you go.
So check that out over on JJ's channel on Wednesday.
You know, like Dark Helmet said, I'm surrounded by assholes.
Slash and I started up a stream last Tuesday, and it ended up being a pretty good one, and a lot of people joined us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was just a spur of the moment thing.
It was more random than I could come up with. That's for damn sure.
Oh, I don't know about that. You've been pretty
The
random.
needs of the random outweigh the needs of the whatever.
Oh, are you kidding me? I consider myself king of the shit show. Random is what I do, but it's always scheduled, so it can't be too damn random, can it?
Well, no, it used to be truly random.
Chaos.
All right,
What?
Jens, do you have anything to plug?
Well, yeah, my channel, do like streams and that, which I'll probably will be doing one tomorrow, and so probably be like about 2 or 3 hours, like before like the time now. So probably about the time you start, or maybe an hour later.
That couldn't have been any more vague. Jens.
Well, Darius started at 8 o'clock tonight, so he's saying he'll probably start about 9ish, maybe 10ish tomorrow night.
Yeah, but I don't think that's helping people in the chat that are trying to figure out what he's doing.
Well, I'll be doing a stream tomorrow, so it'll be probably sort of mid-afternoon America time sort of thing.
Just tell him you just give him your time, Jens. Just tell him, look, it's non-Yankee time. You're gonna have to figure it out, you damn Yanks. Figure out what time I'm going on. This is my time. That's what you tell him.
I don't know. My time,
what time are you at right now, Jens?
He's 5 hours ahead.
Yeah, it's 8 minutes past 5.
Okay.
And so, when
your time? When your time?
Yeah, I'll probably be doing it about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Okay, that would be 6 or 7 our time.
Yeah, 6, 7, possibly 8, depending on what happens. But yeah, I'll be doing a stream probably tomorrow at that time.
Yeah, Jill makes a good point. Sometime tomorrow, better just hit that bell. Notifications.
Yep.
Make sure they're turned on. Subscribe to Jens.
Ring that ding.
He talks about soy nuts.
yeah, it probably will be going up into me ranting, unless people come on and then I'm a bit more calmer, because I know me doing the 3 hours of streaming soy nut bitches is not gonna fucking
Jens, I am starting to become very worried about you. I think a little bit of the soy has infected your soul, because usually soy people don't make plans and they don't schedule even remotely. And you're talking about anytime from 6 to maybe 10 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah.
I might do a stream at some point in between there, and God only knows how long I might run, because I don't even know right now. It sounds like you've been hitting the soil a little bit hard, Jens. I want you to just reassess what you're doing. And eat a bunch of beef or some steak or something. Get your levels equaled out, because I think you're a little bit off.
Tomorrow afternoon, his stream is going to be 3 hours of him throwing darts at a picture of Kevin Smith. Okay.
All right. Okay. Now,
there you go.
That's entertainment.
What's happening going after that? It's
soy nuts.
It's I'll try and do a manly stream, because I have been getting a bit soyed, because I've been looking at some and on one of them I went off real bad. It was one of them where fucking the next day, you're thinking, I went I went a bit bad on him there. Okay, I was caught calling them all the fat cunts under the sun.
I fear for you, Jens, because I think one day you're just going to break down with all this soy stuff, and you're just going to run naked down the streets yelling soy.
Done it. Got the t-shirt.
Or he's gonna like unibomb Kevin Smith. He's gonna fucking.
Yeah, and here's the funny thing. I already
I'm
did.
just kidding. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm just kidding, FBI.
I already did one move over. I already did one move over Florida man, and here's the UK man. Don't make me write another one, Jens, because that's where you're heading.
Hey, Tommy, I don't know what you're complaining about, because I told you Shang-Chi was going to do good, and if you'd have told your mate that, and I'm not mentioning no names, but your mate, he could have saved himself getting called out by a kung fu.
Well, here's the thing, though. It hasn't done well.
Oh, it's going to do well, though.
Look at the numbers, Jens. It's not doing well. In order for that movie to even actually be profitable, it's going to need to make about $500,000.
Yeah, it's going to make.
I'm sorry, $500 million. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's going to make that.
$1,000,000,000, whatever.
It's going to make that. If okay, Black Widow can make 300,000 odd. Fucking Shang-Chi will make 500.
See, I got him saying 1,000 now too. Now I'm telling you, there was a huge drop off. There was a huge drop off, and considering that this movie actually had a 4-day weekend to be able to draw in a lot of other customers that you normally wouldn't see because of the extended weekend with the day off, this thing should have been sitting a lot higher than what it was. And I'm telling you, I think this thing is not even going to. It's not even going to break even.
Well,
it's not going to break even.
Oh yeah, it will do, because as I say, it can't get beat by Black Widow, and Black Widow made 300 million.
Not enough gratuitous arse shots.
4 hours
okay,
later.
Jake. yeah. We just hit 4 hours, and it actually took me almost an hour to share this one. But we have a GoFundMe going around the fellowship for Rambling Canuck. And Captain Trek, what does Rambling Canuck need help with?
It's having kidney dialysis. One of the problems is that because of the way Canada is in lockdown, they are not doing any medical procedures like transplants.
Mm-hmm.
So the only chance he has is coming to the States. In order to come to the States, he has to pay up to $1,000 per treatment, and he needs 3 sessions a week. So he's hoping to come down here, get tested, and be here for a week in order to figure things out, and then come back another time. It'd have to do that.
$1,000.
And I just talked to him today.
Yeah, and I'm assuming he hasn't hit his goal yet.
No. In fact, I've been kind of hesitant to say anything because I've been kind of disappointed. I love Bird. Don't get me wrong. Bird of Prey 5 reached his goal in under 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's been months since people have done that Rambling Canuck, and it's time to start.
It's been one of those years, though, Captain Trek. I mean, there's so many. Yeah, there's so many people. No. I mean, hear me out. It's not just the people who've been out of work and everything like that. It's that so many people have actually fallen on hard times in such a short amount of time that a lot of these same people, they can only donate so many times.
Yeah.
Some of them they can't donate to everybody. I mean, that's I think that's the biggest problem right now, is because so many people have got hit in such a short amount of time. I mean, you had Clawburn times that had problems with his house when it got flooded out. You had Bird of Prey, you have Rambling Canuck. oh God, there was at least 2 other people that I know that just got hit right around the same time. It was like there was like about 5 or 6 of these things trying to campaign for people to get them funds for GoFundMe's.
Yeah.
And it's just, it's overloading a lot of people. I think they want to help, they just can't.
Well, I think a lot of it also has to do with the fact that the conversation has kind of dropped off about it. So I just think getting it back out there at least will help.
Well, we need to find these people that that show up on live streams, and I've seen it numerous times, and I guarantee Tommy has too, and maybe even Darius for some of the channels he watches. He'll come in and leave a $500 super chat, $300 super chat. You know, it's like, where are these people at? You know, they can just throw money down a rabbit hole, but they can't pay to help somebody.
Well, that's the thing. You know, 9 times out of 10, and it's not even to take anything away from the people that donate to good causes, because there's plenty of good causes that people have donated to. But 9 times out of 10, it's usually because somebody of a bigger personality is running that campaign, and that's why they're willing to fork out that kind of money. So. And it doesn't even matter, because you will see some.
There's a reason why Bird of Prey got his shit fixed in a day. There's a reason for that. I'm not going to say what it is.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, you will see some of the same people that float around to all these different chats, and they will show up in some of the bigger YouTubers' channels as well, and you will see them drop all kinds of money over there. And I'm not shaming anybody. It is what it is. I mean, you know, if they're a bigger YouTuber, and you know, whatever the case, but. You know, sometimes it's just because they're a bigger personality, and people are more likely to give money to a bigger personality, regardless of how good the cause is. I mean, sometimes it just is that way.
Yep. Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, you're right.
But anyway, Darius, what you got?
Well, yeah, I mean, no, it is a good cause, and it's you could save a life, and I think that's worth it. And our prayers, of course, go out to Rambling Canuck, and
absolutely,
yeah, I hope we can help him out too, reach his goal.
Well, here's the simplest
thing,
thing, Darius, if you don't mind, just for a second. I mean, here's the simplest thing, and I know there's some people, like even Anti-Derivative Jill says they love Bird. But she doesn't know Rambling. And, even if you don't know that person, here's what you could do. If you want to help, you don't know that person, and you don't feel good about giving somebody money you don't know, the easiest way that you can help is take that link when you see it shared out and just retweet it. That helps more than you realize. I mean, a lot of people don't realize even just resharing those links for somebody that has a GoFundMe and they're trying to raise money because they've fallen on hard times, just resharing it might hit the right person that is able to help.
Yeah. I've always said that. If you can't donate personally, share it out. Get the word out. Get the people know, because just like Tommy said, all it takes is the right person to see that. I know it sounds like gambling, but stuff like this does not get around unless we share it.
Right.
Donating is one thing. Getting the word out so others can donate is something completely different.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And that's the thing, I mean, for all the times that everybody has gotten together to try to help out somebody else, you just never know that when it might be you, that you might be the person that needs help. So I always take that into consideration whenever somebody shares something like that out there, and I see it. And I'm able to, at the very least, retweet it for him if I can't help, because I know that in some way, shape, or form, I am doing something to actually try to help the cause.
I mean, I have to say, I had a GoFundMe before because Dune actually told me, here, you need to do this. And because I was paying for 100% of my medical supplies before. I was going through, with my mom's help, going through all the paperwork, trying to apply for things, but everything that people were giving went right to that, because that way my parents were struggling with their own issues. I didn't need them to be struggling with mine as well. So everything went to that, and finally it got to the point. It's like, oh, thank God, I can go in, get wound care, it's covered. I can get the bandages in the wound care covered. The medicine is now next to nothing. So it's people have been there. People do help. I know they care. And sometimes it's just knowing about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love this community. I really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tom.
No, all good.
Well, I'm not a big channel, but I hope that mentioning it and putting the link out helps in its own way. So, yeah, we stand with Rambling Canuck, and our thoughts and prayers go out to him.
Nice. Come in.
Okay. Tommy, you got anything to plug?
Oh, nope. I don't really like doing the plugging thing. I leave that to other people that are degenerates. But I will talk about some of the things that I have coming up on my channel. I mean, I'm actually going to be gone for most of the week until probably like at least Saturday, maybe even possibly Sunday of this coming weekend. I'm going back up to Jersey, going to do the closing of the house. And yeah, I did see your DM, Trek. I'll get back to you on that.
No big deal.
But yeah, when I do get back, I will be back for Monday to do Going Old School Retro discussions again on Monday at 6 Eastern, where we're going to get together and have that panel, talk about things that we love from days past. Now, here's one thing I want everybody to understand. When I do these streams talking about that old stuff from years past, one of the things is I want other people to actually come in and talk about those things from all those years ago. If you've never been on or you want to be on at some point, man, do not feel like you can't reach out and ask me if you could be on. I don't care if you want to be on. I want more, I want more conversations to be able to be started. I want more personalities to show up and talk about those things from years past. I mean, everybody's welcome to stop by, unless you're a complete tool and total D-bag, like a few of those people that like to, false flag channels. I know Darius mentioned that before, and I figure I'd just mention that again too. But other than that, I'm going to try to, if I can possibly get another video up before I leave. I don't know if I'm even going to have time, because there's so many things I got to just be mentally prepared for to go up to Jersey, because that place is disgusting. And the water there makes the frogs gay, in case you didn't know. But remember, never let anybody tell you what you can and can't say, what you should or should not watch, because your silence gives consent. Darius, it was good to be able to come on here and be on your second episode. I mean, I wish I could have been on the first one, too. I think I just missed that one, didn't I?
Yeah, I was over.
Yeah, I was having power outages that day.
Yeah, I appreciate the raids. You did it again today, and it means a lot to me.
Hey, whatever I can do to help, man. I'm always there to help people out. I've been doing it for a while, so.
He loves doing penny raids. Raids.
Penny raids, yes.
Nothing wrong with them. They're wonderful.
Nah.
All right, and Captain Deckard Spock, I know you came in a little toward the end, but I'm a follower of your channel as well, and I've appeared. Yeah, and I've appeared there multiple times. So go ahead.
Darius Munchausen. Yeah, it's mainly silliness and knob jokes on my channel, but sometimes we're very lucky we get Darius on, and suddenly it's all about 4-dimensional mathematics, warp drives, and 3D chess. So, yeah, catch the show when Darius is on. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother the other time, which is silliness. Basically, there's only one person that really understands time travel, and that's me. And so when it comes to time travel, I'm your humble, stable genius. And equally, in all modesty, there's only one person that's really got the true answer to the question, is Deckard a replicant? And that's me. So if you want to explore these things and more, then join me on Captain Cockney Spock for complete nonsense. 5 p.m. Brooklyn time, pretty much every day, especially weekdays. Thanks very much.
Yeah, and you always say every person you meet has a story to tell.
Yep, just stick your fingers in your ears and go la 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 la
la la la la la
la la la la la la. Not interested. It's all about me. La 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 la. Join me on the show.
I'm not talking to you.
You need to break those la la la's up like the song la 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 la.
Wow.
What? Subscribe to Captain Cockney Spock. La 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 la.
Joe likes that one.
It's
Bow chicka wow wow.
It's Darker.
Thank you all for coming. Anti-derivative Jill.
Your move, creep.
Moira Kitty. Thanks for coming on the show.
And coming again.
Michael T. Sorry I skipped your comment. You're absolutely right. MJ1 Media, thanks for showing up. Austin Dwyer, it's good to see ya. Carol's Cookies, have a good night. Justin Christopher, catch you on the CLB. That 70s rock fan, always good to see you. Walt Cavilium, sorry I missed this chat. Subscribe to all my friends. Slasher, McSplitter, Moira Kitty. It's JJ, Jens Peder, LDG of GeeksEnjoy, Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective, Captain Deckard Spock, Yvette devoil, she's a genius. Raquel Super Saiyan Girl, she was here for a while. We appreciate her. Subscribe to her too.
Power level 9000.
I think I got everybody. I hope you all have a good night. We'll catch you on the flip side.